Hello, hello, fellow Flabagooples. Is it stream anniversary today?
It sure is. It's our affiliate anniversary. Let's fucking go!
We did it. We finally made affiliate according to Twitch, which is pretty exciting. So get your big hypes out. Path to affiliate complete. Let's go! It's not a joke, by the way. That actually happened. You can see it over on Bisky. It happened to quite a few people, and the funniest part of all of it is that people were saying like, oh well, maybe it's because it's actually going back, and if you've ever gotten affiliate, it's going back and it's like redoing it, and I'm like, joke's on you, I never had it in the first place. Which is really funny because I remember there was like this weird error around the time they launched their Path to Whatever program. Jones with a resub for 73 months. Which is really funny because I remember when they launched their like weird little tracker thingy that like showed you where you were on like different goals and stuff like that. I like how I accidentally said to both chats, thank you, Wiggy. So now Wiggy has been thanked for something that maybe no one knows what the hell it is over on PoopTube, which is nice. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so I was like, well, I mean, we never actually got affiliate technically. I was like, so that is a little bit weird that it still gave it to me. Which means like this is our affiliate-versary. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I made a command to commemorate this. Did I? I sure did on June 3rd, 2025. We did it. 10 years later-ish, we made it. And that way, we'll always go to that. And I'm sure in 10 years when we look back on this, when Twitch is dead as a platform, and I'm probably dead, we could look back at that command and we could say, hot dang, that's funny. Hot dang, isn't that funny? But you fulfilled all the requirements. Well, that is true, I guess. I'll tell you, and that's how West Philadelphia, born and raised. On the playground is where I spend most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and all shooting some b-ball outside of school. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. You know what's really great is the other day when this is like a couple weeks ago. I think I told this already that I went to like I swung by a Bojangle to get some fries because it was the only thing in the area that had like food. And God, they had that shitty like AI chatbot ordering system, and it's like, hello, it is Bo time. What can I get you? I'm like, stop. I'm like, why do all of these sound like this? I'm like, the speech bot things are like 40 million times more believable than like some of those now. So why do they still sound like this? Like, why do they still have this like horrible robotic voice? Absolutely terrible. Hits you with the swash. Same with Taco Bell, and it takes like twice the fucking time to take an order than just a fucking person. Our Taco Bell hasn't gotten that yet, but I will say Taco Bell for like years has had this weird thing where like it's like a pre-recorded message, and then and you can always tell what the real person is because like the pre-recorded message is always like some perky person, and it's different for each one. So I guess they have like whoever's at the store record it when it happened. There was one that was really close to us, and there was this girl who got on there, and every time, and I guess they did it in one take because this girl, the way she says it sounds like it's all one word at the end. She's like, welcome to Taco Bell, how are you? I'm like, how are you? I was like, what is how are you? What even is this? But it's so funny because every time you pull up to it, it goes, welcome to Taco Bell, how are you? And then it's just like, what am I ready? Like, I love the cut to like the actual person's like, oh, you're ready, buddy. Then I'm like, there it is. There it is. Just, oh. I'm like, heck yeah. Oh yeah, McDangles was like, are you gonna be using our mobile app, whatever, today? And then it's just like, you just wait for a second, and then the actual person will come on. I'm like, this is one of those like use of automations that's just disgusting. I was like, this is one of those instances where it's just terrible, and like it doesn't help anybody. It doesn't make anything like easier. It's just, it didn't even like replace somebody's job. It's just some stupid shit that's just there for no reason. Like I understand like the AI, the chatbot thing is like, that's there for like, I guess, you know, to replace somebody's job. But the funny thing is you still have to have somebody manning the the thing anyway because it's probably gonna break, or because if you say the fuck word to it, I think it just immediately like sends you to like a person. So I'm pretty sure if you ever need to just get a person and you run into one of those, just say fuck, and it'll be like, let me get an attendant for you. It's like it's like the robot cannot handle you saying the fuck word, so that means they're gonna go get a human to deal with that, because only human can deal with fuck. That is what it is. The sole purpose is to not hire a person. That's what I'm saying, is that was the intent, but it doesn't matter anyway, because they still have to put someone in that role, because you will need a fucking rollover. You have to have one, or else the whole thing just collapses, because what if your stupid thing breaks? So there's still somebody in that position, which means that it benefited no one. It's just there for no fucking reason, and now it's just an annoyance. Now it's just an annoyance. What was I looking at? I don't even know what this thing was. Oh, I have bad news on the thing we were using last night. So, like I said last night, I've been using streamer.bot to try to replace Sammy and a few other applications, portions of Stream Elements that like ground control that suck. Weird feature. This has like every feature known to man, and it can do like damn near anything. It seems like it's got like all of this feature set. And I went to their Discord because I actually, shockingly, and I very seldom do this, but I was so baffled. I went through all the documentation. I went through everything. And I was like, okay, this thing can do all kinds of crazy shit. Great, cool. And then I was looking at it and I was like, can you not show like it? Because so Stream Elements is an integration in it, because naturally Stream Elements is not a like platform like Twitch or YouTube or something like that. So so it's an integration, but you can do like triggers off of it. So like if you do like a donation or something like that, you can make it do something. So it can pull the API information, it can pull all the info from the donation, it can do all that stuff, but you can't show it in your event list. So our event list doesn't show donations, which of course is naturally kind of tricky, because some of our more common ones will normally have some kind of link in them or something like that. And it's really weird because it just doesn't show it. And so I went and I asked, I was like, hey, I've been through all the documentation, and I was like, and I've searched every combination of everything I could possibly think of. I was like, can you not show tips and donations in the event list? I was like, because it shows like point redeems, subscriptions, cheers, all of those things. I was like, because they're all part of Twitch's API. I was like, and it shows all of YouTube's like subscribers and members and all that stuff. I was like, but you can't do integrations like Stream Elements to show like just the tip information in the event list. I was like, but you can do everything else with it. And the person was like, oh no, I don't think you can actually do that. They're like, they might add it at like a later date. So I actually went and put it in their suggestions. I was like, hey, is there a way you could put like the tips and donations? I did see something weird, like a bunch of people being like, why are y'all still using Stream Elements? And I'm like, do you hard code all of your notifications? And also, who are you using for payment processing? Because the only group that I know that I would trust if we ever drop Stream Elements, which may happen in the future, would be like Coffee or something like that for like payment processing stuff for like donations. I would do them. But their alert system's a little skimpy compared to other stuff, but their payment processing stuff looks fine. So that's on my like, I have like a fallback list of like things that I would do. The fallback list is pretty small. Coffee is normally the one that's probably first on that list, but I just thought that was strange that it has like Stream Elements support, but then it was like, you can't show it in the event list. So I'll have to come up with something clever in the meantime. I'll probably do like I'll probably have like Nightbot like say something when a donation happens, like put it in chat so I can click it or whatever. Which might be the easiest thing to do. I don't know exactly what to do to make that easier, but that'll probably be my solution for right now. But that is very strange, because you'd think like that would be the thing to add. Like, oh, here you go. Patreon's fine for stuff like that. I don't do anything other than stream, so like I don't know if Patreon would be like the best way to go. Yeah, if we ever ended up dropping Stream Elements for like donation processing, I'd just use Coffee, I guess, because that would probably be the best thing. Yeah, there's actually been I got like two or three. I think it was 3. Yeah, 3 random. I got 3 random things recently that were just asking if you don't recognize the person and if they don't really share a lot of servers or anything like that. I would just ignore it. And if you do accept it, just be very mindful. Don't click anything. Don't, you can't really do a ton of damage just by accepting a DM. But Don't click any links. Don't do anything like that. That is so funny, Axel, because it was the exact opposite like a couple years ago. Like a few years ago, it was Streamlabs was the sketchy one because it got bought by some weird-ass company. Then eventually it got picked up by Logitech / Elgato or whatever. Their software still sucks, but you know. I got one from the Hollow Knight Discord. I got one from that streamer.bot Discord. And then I got one from our Discord. So just keep an eye on that. Just don't accept DMs from people you don't recognize. Or if you do, or if you are like, oh, maybe it is somebody that like might be legit, don't click on any links or anything like that. You can accept the DM. Generally, that's not a big deal. But, you know, if it looks sketchy, just close it out and report it, I guess. So just keep that in mind. Damn, just rejected and left the server. Damn. Yeah, but Patreon's fine. Oh, I see that you're over on PoopTube, Red. I was wondering why that message didn't show. That is so convenient. Isn't that nice? Block anybody that sends a friend request on Discord that don't tell me in advance. That's fair. But yeah, we got the YouTube chats all set up now too, which is good. Robo with the 33 months. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, 111 months. That was oopsie poopsie. Thank you, Robo, for the 111 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, cause the ride never ends. Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being great. I appreciate you for being awesome. Super duper cool. Number one. That was a nice string of ones. That's a nice string over there. I like that. But yeah, I'll show you guys really quick. This is gonna do super recursive mode, but I'll show you what I'm talking about over here. So I'm trying to replace like all of the chat stuff. So this streamer.but thing. Yeah, I'll show you over here where this is really strange. So you can look at the recursion over there. But see, we got the chat thingy up here, which you can do the YouTube. You can do just, you got YouTube over here, you got Twitch over here, and then you can do events over here, which will show everything that's happened. So it shows like Robo's resub, Jones resub. You can't put, and so I've got a breakout one over here for events. Of course, it's got the resubs over here. You can like, you know, repeat them if you need to and all that stuff. Whatever. Really strange. You can't, like, there's no way to like push in like third-party integration stuff. So you can't do donations over here. So I can't keep track of those right there for right now. Really strange. I don't know why that is. I mean, I'm still sticking with this so far because the support on it is like ridiculous as far as like what it can and can't do. So I'm definitely sticking with it for now, and it's definitely cut out 2 or 3 different pieces of software out of the chain and merged it into one, which is great. But either way, anyway, I put in a feature request for that because I was like, that feels like something that people would normally like to have. I don't think you can do it for like coffee either. So like any type of like donation processing, I was like, do people? Yeah, it's got the little pronoun plugin in it too, which is nice. I thought that was cool. I know not everybody uses that, and I try to keep track of those anyway, so I do okay. I don't think I normally fuck it up. Hang on, correction. I don't normally fuck it up if people let me know. I mean, if I don't know, I can't. Whatever. What's the thing? So I replaced Sammy, Stream Elements Ground Control, and Twitch's native chat integration with a piece of software called Streamer.bot. Streamerbot. But it has like the means to handle like all of those things, so it can do like all of our little trigger-based actions and stuff for point redeems and all that junk. But what I was saying was that it doesn't have an option in their event list over here, like that does like subs and all that stuff. It doesn't have an option for like third-party integrations, which is really weird. There's no way to get like Stream Elements stuff to show up in there, so you can't do like donations and stuff in there. You can still do donations, and the alert shows up because it goes through Stream Elements still, because we do all of our alerting through there. And I just thought that was weird. I was like, you'd think that like they would have that, but then again, the way it looked was like not a lot of people were requesting things for tips / donations, and I was like, do these just not happen as much on Twitch anymore as they used to because of all the incentives to do like bits and all that stuff now? Like, I don't know. It felt really weird that there weren't that many requests for it or like mentions of it or anything like that. I was like, that's strange. I was like, maybe we're just old. I was like, maybe we're just old and like people just don't do that really as much anymore. But who knows? Haven't had an 80-pound dog grunt at you because they want the fragment of pizza crust? Yes, actually, I have. and it's funny. It's funny as shit. It is absolutely hilarious. Anytime 80-pound dog do anything, for the most part, except for, like, you know, jump at you and try to bite you, it's pretty funny. Because they're so goddamn huge. Do you think you'd be interested in streaming Fortnite on Saturday? I don't know about... I can play with you. I don't know if I'd stream it on Saturday. Or whatever. Unless there's like a... Is there like a particular, like, reason? She just grunt. Well, here's a question. For all the streamers you guys watch, and that's okay if you mostly just watch here, do you see a lot of donaties anymore, or is it all just like... No, Well, I thought the Stair War thing was over on Saturday. I thought that you said that one was coming to an end. How's our non-arm? You know. But anyway, do y'all not see a lot of, like, do y'all mostly see, like, bits and subs and shit now? Or, like, because I don't watch a bunch of other streams, so I guess I wouldn't know off the top of my head. I know gift subs are very popular. That's probably one of the more popular ones for sure. Yeah, I guess donaties don't really exist as much anymore. I mean, that makes sense. Well, there's still, I mean, in my opinion, there's still, like, the best way that you can go about doing a lot of stuff, but I don't know, that is weird. We're gonna lower this down a little bit because there was, like, some funkiness. There was some funkiness going on last night with the junk here. Well, that's cool. I mean, I figured, like, people, like, still did it. Like, it wasn't like it was just, like, the end of that or whatever. It's just, it was weird to not see as many, there were way more requests for things that, like, inline were... I mean, it's also because it's all, like, baked in, right? Like, there's a, you know, for most people, it's a lot easier to do something, like, directly through the app rather than have to go through a third-party thing, even if it's just one extra click, but, I don't know, I just thought that was, I thought that was really strange that you couldn't put that, like, in the event thing. Because otherwise, that completely replaces Stream Elements ground control, which my big problem with Stream Elements has never been their processing systems and stuff like that. Like, I think most people like their stuff for the most part. Like, I've never heard, like, any major complaints like, oh, it seemed, like, fishy or weird or, you know, super sketchy or anything like that. Like, nobody's ever really complained about that with Stream Elements. My biggest gripe with them lately has been their sponsorship pushes. Those are the most... That has just gotten so damn irritating. Like, they're going nuts with those. And I'm like, can you please chill out? Like, there needs to be, like, an option there that's like, I am not interested in these. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Ah, yes. Yeah, you gotta make sure it's in the premium complaints. I did fix... I fixed the Bang Pride command. So that one's good now. I fixed it. I meant to add, what is it? I meant to add something else. Yeah, that was the one I needed to fix, because I think I was going to put Bittersweet in temporarily as a follower emote, because we have a slot there that I can put in. I'm going to put it in there, that way those commands aren't broken, because I know people like using the commands rather than using the emotes in particular. Which I don't know if that'll fix it for Nightbot, but that'll fix it for anybody trying to use their own copy pastas, I guess. So there you go. But anyway, the StreamerBot thing, I don't know how it looked for you guys last night, but as far as, like, triggering events, it did really, really well of, like, flipping on and off over and over, not getting, like, hung up ever. Because I noticed that every time somebody did a donation or a sub or a point redeem, it seemed to flip pretty much instantly, which was good. The queue system seems to work pretty well for it, so I'm going to rebuild all of our old point redeems and add in some new ones, too, that are, like, fun, triggery things. I'm also going to add one, I think, for raids, finally, where it'll do a fun little thing if we get raided, and then we'll do one for... It won't be like an alert. It'll be like a little small screen effect, which would be neat. And then do one for hype trains. That would be fun. There's a lot of options with stuff like this, so I'm definitely looking forward to messing around with it now that I know that it, like, works pretty well. So How alive is the outsider right now? He ain't dead yet. I'll tell you that much. If it was something cared about, I would use it. What are we talking about? I can see why gift subs have grown into the main. Well, yeah, gift subs also were kind of touted as like the way to help a streamer like grow their channel too. I would say that is kind of true. I even during like some of our biggest like gift subby events, I don't know how many people have wound up here from a gift sub specifically. I figured out what was going wrong last night. There's apparently an issue with this and modern NVIDIA stuff where the FPS does not limit correctly. So while my refresh rate set at 60, because of streaming, I don't do it at 240 or 120 or anything like that. It was running uncapped, which is also why it was running kind of like shit. So that was what was going on last night. It was running way too fast, and there you go. Yeah, the Outsider's like kind of a god-ish. They actually explain exactly what he is in this, if I remember correctly. And they even do that pretty early, like, to the point where we played last time, so... I thought you were gonna say that the game had physics? Yeah, it's, yeah, got physics. I wonder what the last game to use physics was. Physics. I don't even know how exactly you would have pronounced it. I forgot about this lady. All right, so I had to go back to the, I needed to go to the bank because we needed both of our, we needed both of the keys to get into somewhere. I don't remember where the bank here is, though. So that's going to be... Yeah, because it's the personal box registered. We need to get to Michael's bank. And I don't remember where that is on the map. I was having a little bit of a hard time getting my brain in the game last night, so hopefully I'll have an easier time tonight. Laura's Michael's bank is over there on the left. The map doesn't exactly help me, because I don't know where the hell I am with that. But yeah, so my GPU was just going nuts last night, basically rendering out a shitload of frames for this, even though it didn't need to, and that was why it felt like it was running like shit for me. Does it look smooth for y'all now? Because it should, because it's like perfectly smooth here now. God, you're a hair work. Got him, dude. Feeling dumb right now. All right, so I'm gonna look at where we are. So we're at what's his butt's house, which I think is in the northern camp. No, I guess not. Where is it in relation to the Camellia place? Okay, because I can probably find it. I could probably find it based off of that. Oh. No, I'm not. Hey, Ewan, like, get out of here, dude. I'm not talking to you. Stink. Hey, Coonzer, what's up? Smooth like my brain. That's it.
You won't get away. I don't want to die.
I might get away. They don't know. They don't know that for sure. They don't know. They don't know that 100%. They could be incorrect. All right, so this is the. Where is this?
Come on.
I think we need to get to the other side over there, maybe? I don't know. I don't know where this is. Because we are over the... Yeah, because this is Colebron Plaza. Oh, God! Good thing I did that. Okay, this is the... Yeah, because this is the plaza over here. Uh-oh.
Let me guess. That's her again.
Might be time to spring for fish cake.
You again.
I'm over here just hungry for... Oh! Don't hit me.
I won't let you get away so easily.
Nice to see you again.
They'll never find us here.
People put up notices over here if you're interested in making some coin.
I didn't shut the door though, which might have been like a smarter Smarter move.
Come on. Won't hurt ya.
No. No.
You're done!
That's fine.
Damn you!
Can I borrow your face? I need to borrow it for a little bit. I just need your face just for a little bit.
Tired of all this hullabaloo. I pay good money to make sure things like this don't happen.
That person's good. See, they're still unconscious. We were good. Okay, so this area up here is... Oh, God. You know, that was a bit of an out of the frying pan into the fire situation, wasn't it? Because I'm over here like, all right, cool, I'm free. Oh, just kidding. Oh, God. Great. Don't throw stuff. You're going to kill your friend. Don't do it!
Back for mercy!
I've had to actively stop these guys from killing each other, which is pretty crazy. Well, that's what you get for trying to be nice, you know? You just die. Ugh. Yeah, I'd imagine most of the stuff for physics was probably like... I don't know, I guess it depends on like what they were... I'm trying to think of like what games would have really used that a ton nowadays. As far as like dedicated like processing for it goes.
So we can't say I didn't want it.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to get... How to get back to the bank. So this is over here by... Well, I didn't mean to do that, but... That's what's-his-butt's house over there. We just need to find... Just need to find the bank. That's all I need to do. Right now, we are looking at the area that's got the... That's the river over there. Getting to this bank thing is, like, not even... This isn't even going to be, like, important at all. Yep, because, okay, that thing's over there. There's the river bit, so we just need to go... I think we were actually in the right area before. Yeah, it's basically down this alleyway, like, straight. Oh, God! Not what I need to do. I'm pretty sure... I think we were right in front of it, actually. And I just decided to not do it. Well, that's not it either. Maybe it's past the... Is that the bank in particular? No, we're good. We're good. Oh!
Double V, X, Y, then Z. Now I
Everything's A-okay.
Tell me what you think of me.
Might want to suck a face just to be safe. Uh-oh.
I know where you live. I know how you
Uh-oh. Well,
your sweet little, your darling eyes would look
maybe they'll give up.
fine cut open. I got uses for kid guts. If you don't want to find out what for, you better have the rest of the show ready by tomorrow. Last warning.
Man, can I borrow your face? Just for a minute.
I can't take this anymore.
No wonder I have trouble sleeping at night.
What was that chill?
Can I get through? No, I guess not. Oh god.
I'm thinking we need another evening at the rum club.
Like how the restrooms are the only place I can get into, which is just so nice. Still think was walking around on some brightly lit stairs in an exaggerated crouch. I need your face, face, face. Give me that face, face, face. Oh no! She's on to us! Well, that's not good. He's zappy. How many zappy bolts I got?
What's going on here?
I was gonna try to get behind the teller areas, but never mind, I guess. We could make a people pile over there. That might be good. Yeah, I can't get... Oh.
The
We should rent another
No
boat
one says
sometime
no
soon.
to me.
Maybe I can. Never mind. I was about to say, maybe I can't get up there. Oh, look at that. Up top is where we be. Up top is where we be. No, walking around the brightly lit stairs, having rewatched some of Arrested Development recently, just reminds me after like Tobias blues himself, and he's like following his wife around town, and he's like up against a wall somewhere and like crouching across like in front of like a gas station, and he's dressed up like a member of the Blue Man Group, and you know, trying to be inconspicuous and doing the exact opposite of that, which is fucking hilarious. You know, for being a bank, this place has like less loot than like Skyrim land, which is pretty surprising. Damn, I thought I'd be able to get into something by getting up top up here, but I guess not. There is a snoodle wire that's running over here. I don't know what the deal is with that though. All right.
That's a horrid idea.
Hi, I needed to make a withdrawal, and I've got...
Nephew, a sanitation
Oh, God.
chair.
I got both the keys to this bank thing. Did you mind, like, letting me in? There's definitely... This has nothing to do with the pile of bodies that's over here. They got a little bit of loot, I'm sure, right? I guess you can't actually do anything in the bank itself. I figured by it being like, hey, once you have both the keys, you can come over here and do something in the vault, but I guess I would have to get in the vault to do that in the first place. No admittance except beyond... Come on, man, I've got an appointment. What are you talking about?
Let's organize an outing.
Waste someone else's time.
Hey, guys, I've got this. Can I make a deposit?
I don't want to.
Well, no, I was trying to use this as a deposit, guys. Oh shoot!
Someone!
I don't think anybody's got. Can I make a withdrawal?
Anyone I saw you.
Excuse me. Can I make a? Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I guess back to what's his face's house because I can't do anything here. So, oh well. I tried to, Boulder, but they're not letting me do it.
Wonder who that was.
Definitely let him go. Let's see what you've got.
Oh, there's way more over here than I thought there were. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I need to use those mines at some point. You think like that'd probably be cool, right?
You're scaring me?
Let
Excuse me, sir.
show you how I got my stripes.
Excuse me. Somebody like another hook mine? They're good. They're good. Everybody's fine. Nobody died. What? What? Why are the bodies so aggressive is my question. Like why do they hurt me so? Why do the bodies they hurt? Well, back to
How come she's still alive? Let's have a look.
What? You didn't see shit. Oh god. What is up with these people throwing rocks? You know what though? Like, I really don't blame them. I mean, what else are you gonna do, you know? Well, back to Shan Yun's house. Guess we'll just finish this up. Game has nose-picking physics? It did, that's what happens. Let the body hit the floor. See, he wasn't dead. They put it in parentheses as a joke. He never died. Everything's all good. He never died. That was never a problem. Everything's cool. So I think based off of the paperwork thing that we were looking at last night, there was supposedly one of those little like score dealios. Damn, I can flandangle the harp. Yeah, there was allegedly like one of those things, little like play scrumbalomes from for the grammatron or whatever, dude. The words, you know what I'm talking about. Y'all heard the word. The word of the Lord. Made up. You know, given all the words that I make up, I kind of know what it's like to be like a clergyman, you know? Because they be making up shit all the time, too. So, like, I kind of know what it's like. So, like, theoretically, I could say I have, like, religious experience, you know? Be like, yeah, I've also gotten up there and made up some words. On the fly. Maybe told a story about said made-up words, and then boom, look at that. The worb of the blorb. Pray beat of glob. Just admit you're playing this with violence? Okay, hang on. There's been some accidental violence. But there's yet to be any intended violence. Sometimes, violence happens.
Never seen a safe like that before.
So this guy, we gotta make him like
This
sing at the safe. We do have this one little audiograph thingy, but I don't have the one that we need, allegedly. Guitar on which the Heartless was composed, microphone of engraved gold used in the Samara sessions, audiograph from the first pressing of Release Thy Golden Locks. So I guess we're looking for the audiograph of the first release, which it wouldn't be in here, it would be in a different room, because this is his office. So we would be looking, I guess, in his gallery for wherever this audio recording of the first Gwyn of the First Flame is. So we gotta find that first. Dark Souls is what I'm getting at.
God bless them, everyone.
God, he has his own toilet? You know what? That makes sense. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? And it's Dishonored, so you know for a fact that everything's like fueled off of like whale semen or something like that. So that's how they fuel it all. It's basically another Billiam the Frail playthrough. Like, do people die around Billiam? Sure, people die all the time. Wiggy with the 250 says very important message. All right, well, links aren't going to work for quite some time, so I'm gonna have to put you guys in charge of posting them in chat because the only thing that doesn't work in this new application we're using is donation linkies and messages. I'm gonna make a little thingy that auto post it in chat for you though, so that way I can easily click it. Is this? You said this is an important message? Oh yeah, that's pretty important. I like that. That's good. That might be one of the most blessed things I've ever seen in my life, actually. Bloop. Bloop. Just a little quick bloop. I love Dishonored's weird steampunky whale oil neo-Victorian aesthetic. I wish there were more games with it. Well, we're getting Blade, starring Marvel, and Blade. So we'll get that. You're not getting another Dishonored, though. You You're not getting another one of these. Oh, did I accidentally? I forgot to switch the thing back. Hang on. Which means y'all missed blue. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me make sure y'all could. There we go. Okay, that's the. Uh-oh. I didn't see the video. Uh-oh. It's round 2. Let me go back. Bam, there it was. You guys missed it. Blue. I mean, endless was pretty important too, though. But you know, had to make sure we actually saw blue because that's pretty good. It's pretty dang good. Oh, cool! It's a fireplace lady. That's fun. Oh man, that's a good time. Okay, so we're looking for his first like recording of Palladini's Machiani's or some shit. Right now I eat a de bread. What happened to the other dude? Like, where'd the butler go? Oh, he might be up. Okay, I know where he is. Damn, they started a whole group chat about that fucking professor. They're like, this bitch fucking up. Tell me, Frost, since there are youths in that group, let me ask you a question. Did anybody say the words on God for real, for real? At least once. Every fucking student in the class. What? What do you mean no? How can it be said that it's the youths? Is everybody in there like 90? Okay, this is his like gallery of whatever. This is where you can smoke your cigar, smoke your marijuana cigarette. You know, marijuana cigarette is like technically correct, but like if you say those words, you're instantly like 400 years old. If you think about it, like, you know, if you just like, if anybody at any point is just like, ah, yes, he was smoking the marijuana cigarette, but like, yeah, was he? Oh, it's right here in the display
This
room.
is a new one.
Duh.
The punch
Why would it
cards
not
already selling
be?
fast.
Ooh, the jazz cigarette. There's something extra funny about this man singing his fucking song, but it's not him.
There, got both keys. The third eyeless leader must be Dolores Michaels.
How am I not? How do I? Oh, because the voltaic shot is different.
I need to plan this out.
Oh, his
first with
butt's
Dad
singing.
before I
That's
try to break
exciting.
in there.
Hot diggity dang. All right, well, now we got to go back to Upper Syria. So remember last night when we were making fun of the snowflake that was like anti-DEI or like whatever, and like we were laughing at fucking how the fucking turbo snowflake man was being a little baby bitch. And none of us knew what SBI was. Apparently, that is. I don't even know what it is because I didn't have time to look it up. I saw it right before this started. It stands for Sweet Baby Ink. I don't know what that is. Sugar Baby Ink. Sweet Baby? Whatever. I have no idea what the fuck any of that means. Oh my god, Steve. Well, pack it up because that's it. You had your chance. You had your fucking chance. Unbelievable.
Come back here!
He killed the rat!
Ready? This shouldn't take long.
He killed a rat!
You're dead!
Oh my god! He deserves to go, right? You can't just kill a rat and get away with it. You two are fine. Y'all didn't kill any rats, so that other guy though, he's got to go.
Sleeping at night.
Now what?
I can't take this anymore.
I don't know how to get into the bank with the because we have both keys to do the thing, so I don't know what to do that. So I guess whatever. We can still apparently go into Ivan's office too, which I don't know what that has to do with anything, but. Well, hang on a second. He killed a rat, and the rats are friends. He killed that rat directly, and he had to pay the price. I did put attempting non-lethal. I didn't say specifically non-lethal. Sometimes people gotta fucking die, dude. If you killing the rats willy-nilly like that, forfeit. Oh, God. Sorry. I didn't... Oh, not again. Oh... I was just trying to get through the door. Oh. Oh, God, not again. Oh, jeez. I was just trying to get through the door. I wasn't trying to do a kill. Not this time, anyway. The guy with the rat, for sure. That's on him, dude. I don't control all these things. I'm beginning to suspect you are actually sorry. We are. We here at Bitter Bits Incorporated are sorry indeed.
Come on! I don't know.
But yeah, so the SBI thing, I guess that's like some company that whatever, and I was like, oh, is this the new whining about woke shit or whatever? He became a plant. They said he could be anything. All right, well, I don't know what to do with Jacoby's fucking thing here. I have no clue what to do with that. I thought that there was like something we could do, but I guess not. So I'm just gonna skiff the fuck on out of here. Because we've been on this mission for like 18 years anyway, because I've been blunk skunkling around, and I just shouldn't have. I didn't need to be doing all that. Oh, that's right, we get to take this dude with us. That's exciting. Wow, we did a really good job. But we were merciful. We didn't kill anybody. 10 people killed? When did people do that? Damn, people just dying everywhere, man. You can't even stop them. It's like Tucker and Dale versus Evil out here. They're just dying. Yeah, all I caught was that it was SBI and that apparently they were the reason that Death of the Outsider didn't do well compared to the other games.
Close to him could do unnatural things.
And I was like, well, yeah, I'm sure it was that. I'm sure it had nothing to do with the fact that Death of the Outsider seemed like it was a DLC or something and not its own game. Because I used to think the Death of the Outsider was strictly just like some DLC content for Dishonored 2 or something.
The ones I loved. Now the Outsider has given that back for reasons I don't understand. It feels
you know what? That sounds about right, though, Cricket, for the whole, for how stupid that person seemed. So, yeah, that seems on par.
Is the Outsider to blame for what we did? Does corruption come from the void or from our own hearts?
Did it come from you, bud?
Witches and charlatans wearing necklaces of fingers and teeth. Cities sliding into chaos. Now the
don't worry, we don't need the void to be all fucked up.
Streets while their leaders keep even more dangerous secrets locked away. They've got a relic that turned a boy into a god.
Last night, I remember right before we raided Hippo,
that might be the only
I was saying to post one of the Pride emotes, and I said, post one of these Pride boys right here, and I went, maybe I was like, maybe not the best name for that. I was like, let's call it something else. I was like, I don't even know if they're still a thing. Do they get like killed yet? Probably not.
You gave me this for luck, my sweet Deirdre. I don't know if it's ever worked that way.
Because I was like, it's post all these little guys. There was one of the Chaos and Flames, the Pride versions of it. I was like, oh, maybe we can come up with a different name for that.
I'm ready to rob the bank.
I was like, let's come up with a different name. Oh, man. Oh, we have to go back to Upper Syria. Oh, okay. Well, shit.
It's time. Soon you'll have the knife that can end it.
All right, Dowd. And managed by Dolores Michaels. I've cased the place and talked to some people.
Oh,
and there are a few
well, I guess
inside.
This is where the two keys come into play, because now we're actually going into the bank itself.
They didn't have the focus we do. We're not after coin. How do you plan to get inside?
There are 3 possible ways.
Cricket, do you mean,
The roof,
woke
the trash
garbage,
disposal,
God
and
of
the
woke,
sewers.
woke man 2,
All of
and
them
Alan
might
woke 2?
Once I'm in, I need to find the vault. The knife must
Come on
be in
now.
there.
You know what it is. It's just all this
Not much.
woke
Guards,
propaganda.
clockwork soldiers, and a lot of locked doors that can only be opened remotely. And that's all before I'd reach the vault itself.
There's an intake port on the roof.
Dude, I saw a fucking
that leads to
Reddit
the
comment that
bank's
fucking killed me
ventilation
earlier
system.
because
If you find enough laudanum,
Weak Auras, which is a
most
very
of the
popular
bank's
add-on
security
for
will
WoW,
be days before you
they
even
updated
get
their UI
inside.
for Pride Month. They
There
just
was
changed
a
their icon to a little
pharmacy district,
pride flag,
but
which
it's
was
been
cute.
seized
It
by
was,
the
it's just a
bank.
little thing, right?
I'll see what I
Just a
can
little thing
find.
to do for
I know how
June.
resourceful you can
And
These
somebody in the
keys
thread
you
was
found
just
will
like
honestly
more
just lead you to
LGBT
whatever
propaganda,
holds the
and
knife.
somebody was just
You'll
like,
also need
imagine
the
being
bank
this much of a
manager's key.
fucking loser.
Deal with her how you see fit.
Then I'm ready.
And I was like, what set of words those were? I was like, yeah, LGBT propaganda. I was like, yeah,
want me
man.
to
I
stay?
was like, that's
No, there's nothing you can
it. I
do
was
for me
like,
here.
God,
Go
fucking
get the
World of
knife.
Warcraft add-on
Kill
change
the
its icon to
outsider.
pride flag for 5
trust you to
seconds.
finish
Oh
this.
God, the
I will,
propaganda.
Dowd. One way or another.
I was like, man, it's like, what a sad little fucking baby.
You've seen more than most.
Because, like, man, you gotta, like, log in and you gotta fucking type those words and you gotta be like, yeah, fucking got him. And I'm like, yeah, you got him. You fucking got him. Can you skiff on in there? Hell yeah, I'm gonna skiff on in there, man. Shout out to Death of the Outsider for having, like, 80 different points of entry for, like, everything ever. And also for looking incredible, like, 50 years later. Didn't see that earlier. No, I said that like right before we went to go raid Hippo. I was like, oh, I was like, let me pick a different name to represent the boys with the little pride stuff going on. I was like, let me maybe pick a different name. You know what's actually kind of fascinating about this is that like they decided to put the first level that you do in daylight, which I think is actually interesting. Because like, if I were doing like a stealth game, I would normally do like
concerts canceled.
Increased. Oh my God! Displace. How fucking short is your range? Ah, fuck this, man. I'm just gonna restart. God Almighty. The displace might be my least favorite one. I think.
A lifetime ago, I felt the power of the
I kind of wonder if, like, in general, like, as far as, like, Billy's toolkit goes, if I'm just not, like, super into it. Oh, well, in this case, Eboera, it's, you know, it's a mod that a lot of people use, and it was literally just their icon. Didn't affect any of your files. Literally just their icon. And it's only for G. So what we gotta do, naturally, is shit our entire pants. And I'm just like, oh. Dude, there's some people out there that like the level of big baby that they got going on is just pathetic.
You've seen more than most. What we did.
I've never seen Dowd so weak.
Keeping me in that pit.
Sergeant says good evening. How goes the sneaking? It's going good. I did play Billy Announce. I couldn't even like displace up there. I did mean to try quick displacement or whatever it's called, the one that lets you do like the super fast displacement. Where you just click it once. You know what? Let me actually try that really quick, because I wonder if that will make me feel a little bit better about it. Because there's also... Oh, well. I don't know which one of these I'd drop for that. Unsteady Hand seems nice. We'll drop Distracting Visit for it. We'll do, yeah, Rapid. Let me try this one. Wrong button, dumbass. Can you still aim it? Oh. Oh, I guess like if you just, that just lets you just tap it. I mean, if that's the case, you may as well just tap it twice. All right, well. What? Oh my god. Well, here we are. I really do. I don't know why I have like such a hard time with displace as opposed to like blink. I did, but they're also like not sure if it's even gonna get renewed because apparently like that season overall, I've got it queued up to watch at some point. I still have to. Erica and I still have to watch through all of Peter Capaldi's stuff and then all of the stuff for what's her face. I guess we can go to the bank custodian's home. Anyway, what I was on before I stopped saying words about whatever. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that they put like the first major mission in like daylight. Because what I would do is I'd normally have it go like backwards where like the level of obfuscation of the player or whatever would have been like lower as the missions go on. I suppose that's why I don't make video game.
I think I just saw something.
No.
Now I'm paying. It's what happens when you're half starved all the time.
What? Oh, god damn it. You just killed your fucking friend. Oh my god.
Back here. Find the boy. What? I can't see any way to reach him.
What?
You aren't going anywhere.
You gotta be kidding me. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna watch like the new Doctor Who, definitely just watch it from the start of the new stuff. New Who. What was my load point here? They were your favorite iteration since Capaldi, but there was only one in between. Oh my god. This is another entire... Well, I was about to say, Jesus. I was like, damn, dude, that's like a whole other mission. All right, here we are again. So we're gonna try to get like the bank custodian's house, I guess, or I can get into the pharmacy. Either one. This feels like the wrong way to go if I'm trying to do whatever. I was checking to see how many zippity bippities I had, but I don't have a lot of them.
Singer Sean Yun quits Karnaka for Tivia. Concerts canceled.
I could suck that dude's face.
Mr. George says he'll give me a bonus if I sell out of this issue.
It's good.
I feel so bad. I haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
What?
Oh my god, dude, get over the fence.
All I need.
Thank you. God.
I got a face full of the worst parts of Doctor Who and Supernatural fandom back in college, and I just avoid them like the plague at this point. Well, I understand. I understand why you say that. I vote you should give new Doctor Who a shot, because it's pretty good. And try to separate it. But I understand, because sometimes the fandom can absolutely just destroy your enjoyment of something. And it's like, oh, well, just ignore it. And it's like, well, it's kind of hard sometimes when some of them are so fucking obnoxious that, like, that's all you can think of whenever you're doing it. It's kind of like the whole, like, oh, well, it's okay if the remake is whatever, because the original always exists. And that's true. But it can put a it can put a hamper on it sometimes, where it's just like, all I can really think of is how fucking shitty that remake was, or X, Y, or Z, you know? It happens. We can get there, not a sub to Ed Stu Gay.
He never earned those.
We're doing much better this time. We're not, I'm trying to, like, you know, not actually get caught like 50 times.
What was that? Did you
What?
hear someone over there?
No.
I just need to make sure.
If it's a rat, kill it, will you?
Well, I think this does count as a detection, unfortunately. That's okay. I'll take detections. I'm trying not to get, like...
An entire shipment of werewolf ticks. Just gone. Taken right from under their noses. Huh.
Where's the... Oh, that's the bank custodian's house over there. I wonder if you can get in the window. Their window is probably closed, I'd imagine. I can't fathom that they're just gonna be, like, wide open. That's true too. Yeah, sometimes. Like, there are parts of like there are parts like the Silent Hill 2 remake that I'm probably not gonna be able to get out of my brain when we're even playing the original. Does that mean that, like, the original is gonna be, like, less in any? No, but there's probably crap that I'll remember. Like the scene with the two pyramid heads where James falls to his knees, and I fucking love that scene in the original. Not a big fan of that in the remake when he's like, that's not a big fan of that one.
To Bitter Bits.
Any Fairy with the reason. Thank you, Annie Fairy, for celebrating our affiliate anniversary with us. Thank you. Thank you. Today is the Bitter Bits affiliate-versary. And Twitch was so gracious to let us know earlier. Pretty hype indeed. Pretty hype indeed. I made it. Finally. After 10,000 years, I'm free. I mean, doing Death of the Outsider was a good call, because that means we'll be pulling, like, affiliate numbers, right? You know what's funny is, like, the David Tennant thing. I feel like I heard more people talk about Matt Smith during, like, whatever. But, like, I think they're both fucking great. I will say that most of, like, some of Stephen Moffat's shit starts to wear me the fuck out, though, dude. Oh my god. I think he's great, but man, he starts to drive me fucking nuts. Like, there was a point with, like, the whole with the ponds that I'm just like, can we move on from Amelia Pond, please? I'm like, she's great, but holy shit, can we please? And they got protest. Grave Interest is brought by Dolores Michael Associates. To add your name to the petition, contact Teresa Cienfuegos.
Maybe I should pay Teresa a visit.
What I want to know is how the hell they pick Billy Lurk out of the fucking group of all the other weirdos that are hanging out in this city. They're like, there they are, the weirdo we were looking for. Like, okay, that's kind of crazy. What? We're good. Everything's cool. right, everything's cool.
No!
This is poop farts. I don't even know where I am right now. Man, I would settle for, like, this uses twice as much power or something, but, like, you move farther. 'Cause holy shit, I'm having a time. Oh. Scarred on me. Hey. Okay. Hey.
By the outsider. The bank sent you, didn't they? Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I've got nothing left. You can't bleed whale oil from a bone. Tell your trustees that.
Okay.
I'm not from the bank. I saw that your father's pharmacy closed. Do you know where else I can
Oh my god,
find
Erica, that is the funniest out of
The auction
context
house.
thing, I think.
My
I get it,
father
because
used
you
to
meant like the
distill
9th
laudanum
through
by hand
11th
from a
Doctor?
Secret family recipe.
Man.
Tincture, he called it. Better than factory
That
made.
is fucking hilarious, though.
But the
Because I looked over and saw
bank's
best writing
selling
was
that along with
9/11.
all
I'm
of
like,
his other worldly possessions. They
What?
took everything we had.
I'm sorry.
no,
for
no,
your
it makes
loss.
sense. It was just, I saw it out of context and I was like, holy shit.
Do you know anything?
His body was completely drained of blood when the Grand Guard found him. I've no idea.
No,
why
don't
anyone
quote it.
would wanna
That
hurt
is
Father.
way too out of context.
Anyway, the auction's today.
We will be
You
deleting
better
that
hurry.
quote.
And wear a hat or something. The guards won't let you in looking like that.
Well, all we gotta do is just, you know, steal all this person's stuff. Then they for real just wobbling away, huh? Hey, Saz, what's up? Alright, so the auction is over that away. Is it possible to make the recent fart that Roto made into a gift sub notification? So, people may have missed it, but we have a brand new sub notification. That is that. Not Roto's specifically, but that I think Roto made that one the night we unveiled the new gift sub thing, or sub notification in general. But Roto's is fantastic. I love it.
Could be hiding here. Silvergraphs, letters, could be anything. Huh?
Oh, there's 2 people in here. Oopsie poops. Well, that ain't good.
Huh?
What kind of fool leaves proof of bloody murder lying around for reporters to find? I should get a longer break on account of my bad.
You got everything sorted for the apartment? Still need to... Oh, wait, I thought they said the internet was already on. Because they didn't turn on your water. No, Roto's fart was fantastic. That was absolutely fantastic. Yep, that is in fact the new sub notification is that. I must not. Oh shit. Oh yeah, so we still have the key for whatever. So hopefully we'll be able to open up their thing because we managed to get both of their keys, which is nice. Good.
Someone who knows more.
Oh shit. It's not it. That's not what I wanted.
What's going on?
Stop it.
I'm going to help.
Oh my god.
Too late. Better search the place.
Run while you still can, stranger.
Oh. Apparently he saw us?
You're not so proud.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Saw with a gifted sub to Cricket. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. There's the new sub animation. Well, it's basically the old one. It's just got the cat hanging out the door now, jiggling around.
She has to be close. So you're back. I'll find you.
Thanks for the punch. Oh yeah, Frost. That's what they were saying though. Was they hadn't actually like Russell T Davies said that there was no like there was like no hard confirm on another season because I think Disney might be reevaluating the investment or something along those lines. Some shit like that. Because Disney probably like, well, it was fun and all, but it's no live action remake number 785. And the mouse is upset. Mouse is like, you didn't make $45 bajillion? Oh, it's on the chopping block for you. All right, so we got the black marketplace over there. We got the bank thing over there. I guess we need to get to the auction. I don't really know why I came over here, actually. Why did I come over here?
Who's this?
Oh, shit, bud. Who dis? Bro, I'm just trying to get some uppies. Got it. Didn't get it. I prongled myself on that. That's unfortunate.
The Cienfuegos lot looks promising. That wild painting, striking. Mother would love it.
Mother would love it.
What a day. The dinner service was late, the bath water was too warm, and let's see, oh yes, my slippers weren't
I
in
can't
their
go in there
usual
looking
spot.
like this. I need to find another face.
And what? He's not dead, is he? Shit. Well, he was fine. That's not even that far. Thank you again, Salt, by the way, for giving out that sub to Cricket. I appreciate it. Maybe I've warped behind them fast enough. Again, I'm not really sure why...
Who is this?
Why I'm even over here in the first place.
Anyone here? Show
No. No one's here. Shit!
I thought end of the road for you. Beg for mercy. Later I'll be laughing over rum about how you died. And
I'll just kill him on his neck. It'll be fine. Just on the neck. I do feel like sometimes the
I can't go in there looking like this. I need to find another face.
No. What are you talking about? No, man. Everything's cool. Nah, man. Oh, man. Nah. Nah, man. That was cool.
when do you get the like? Doesn't Billy get like the suck power where she can like pull people to her? Hook or whatever it's called. Is it brilliant, Coonzer? Are the Britannians, are they rubbing off on you? You got a pouty cat? Pouty cat, pouty cat. What are you doing there, pouty cat, pouty cat? Wish there was a way you could, like, rush people down and, like, smash them in the face and then knock them out that way, but you just can't. Trying to get, like, over this. There we go.
The rich are always the worst thieves.
I feel like... Yeah, I wish there was a way I could, like, grab that dude, but, like...
I don't even like to hear them talk. They're called lower class for a reason. Low, lower, lowest. Oh, and the smell.
Alright, we need a different face. Maybe I can grab that dude's... Maybe I can take that dude's face.
It's impossible to get good help these days. Sometimes I think I'll just do it myself. But then again, I have such a...
Like a lot more people have been talking about Taskmaster lately, which is interesting. Have they done like a bunch of like marketing for like outside the UK recently, or is it just like a whatever? Gonna steal this face.
Somebody's not feeling well.
Oh, okay. They've been doing like a big like push on like YouTube or whatever. Got it. What if like the Reggie guards are even like allowed in here though?
Welcome. Please have a seat.
I suppose that was the answer to this question.
Is fixed at 280 coins. Our final lot on the block today comes from the Cienfuegos pharmacy. That's right, the entire store inventory. You'll get everything from syringes to poppy tincture with
The poppy tincture.
and
There's Kale. Upside. He didn't even care. He's just like, whatever. I'm upside down. Hello. Oh, they've also been bringing in YouTubers and people big on the Tic Tac.
ladies and gentlemen, look at this magnificent original painting signed by Eleuterio.
Yeah, no, we finished the level we were on.
What's going on here? What's happening now?
What? What? What the hell just happened? How's this man dead? What? Well, some of the best ones are only around for a short while, Soul Knight, so...
Seriously?
Eccleston wasn't around for super long. He was great. Yeah, I guess that was a pull the lever Kronk situation because I didn't do it. That man just died. Are they all freaking out now at the thing? Where did that dude even come from? Oh god, my semblance is gonna wear out here in a second. I have to go over there and take Jeeves' face. I guess that was like what? That body seemed to... What? How the hell did anybody get alerted? Stealth games are so weird sometimes. Oh, I see. It was like, I guess that was like the dude, that was like the auctioneer, I guess? Or something? I don't know what that was.
Flesh, skewers of flames, snatch, run, scurry.
If you connect to the hospital Wi-Fi, make sure you use like a, well, actually, I mean, most of it's fine now. It's just gonna say switch on like a VPN or anything if you got one. The public Wi-Fi in general is not nearly as wide open as it used to be. As far as like connecting to additional clients and stuff. Or other clients that are on that network.
Well, I know what I'm bidding on. When is this auction going to resume anyway?
Let me try actually, I feel like so much of this game is built around foresight and I barely use it. Okay, apparently this dude is on to something. I don't know what his fucking damage is. There's a civilian up here. And then... Oh, they might have found a body or something. But I don't even know what body they would have found.
Impertinence! No one says no to me.
Oh, I actually think they're chill here.
That's for certain.
No one says no to me. Yeah, because that's like back in like the open area over there, which we're not even, that's not even what we're looking for.
This whole business has me on pins and needles. Jumpy as anything.
Come out, wherever you are.
It takes to play for more than 10 seconds before chop. Well, don't worry, they're rolling out 1440p streaming here soon.
I need to fix
So you'll be able to chop even harder.
Over there.
Oh, chopping even. What? You gotta be kidding me. What? Wow. Don't shoot your friend. You idiot! Look at what you've done!
End of the rope for you.
Hey Raid, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How you doing tonight? Welcome everybody. How you doing? Welcome to this place. My name's Flinius Butt Clown. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. How are y'all all doing? This is a raid message. Well, that's pretty good. Got an ad as soon as oh, that's sweet. Heck yeah. Oh, jeez. Good lord. That's fantastic. Anyway, thank you to everybody that came over in the raid. I do appreciate it. I'll say hey to Redine here in a second. But thank you for the thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Sorry you got hit with an ad. I hate ads so much. Dude, I wish they'd go back to just like letting us just turn them off. It's so funny too, because like, you know, it'd be one thing if we made like $1 bajillion off of them, but we don't make $1 bajillion off of them, so there you go.
Ish sent you here for recommendation. Oh, isn't that super nice? Thank you, Ish, for recommending this place. I do appreciate it. What were you guys up to tonight? Something super cool, I hope. We're just playing Death of the Outsider over here because I never actually played this originally, so we started a long time ago and I never finished it. Oh, LA Noire? That's another game I haven't actually played. How was it? Was it slapping? This is slapper. Oh man, but anyway, thank you. Thank you guys for coming on over. Thank you, Ish, for telling people to come here, that's a scary commit, you know? You never know what you're walking into here.
I must have a talk with the
Gonna be Megamind.
Not taste anything like pigeon. It's beyond.
You gonna make rats eat someone again? Whoa! Hang on a second. I didn't do that. You talking about last time? We had blood flies eat somebody, but like that's not on us. That's on them for blood flying. They should have never done that. If they hadn't done that, they would have been safe. So do we need to be doing like something with the auction? Because there's the auctioneer over there, which things haven't gone crazy yet. I suppose we could attend the auction by stealing a face. That's all we must do. Just steal a little face as a treat.
Tired of all this hullabaloo. I want good money to make sure things like this don't happen.
But I don't know if like.
How hard could it be to clean a few things? Honestly, why do I pay for a house full of servants when
Because
they
if you don't move, your semblance doesn't drain, right? So if we like get to a seat, then we should be fine.
A reminder that all bids are final. If you leave during the auction, your bid is forfeit. Clear? Good.
Feeding rats is a pretty good gesture. That is true, yeah. You only want to feed the rats.
280 from the lady in the blue hat. 300. I have 300. Who bids 320?
Oh, your semblance does still drain, I guess, like very slowly here. That's dangerous.
320.
This better be a quick auction, man.
Stock and poppy oil.
Bid here.
340 from the gentleman in the red
Yeah, I've never
jacket.
personally played LA Noire, but I know people said it was really good.
I'll bid more.
360.
Also, Knox, thank you for the hydration.
Blue hat. I have 380. How about an even 400? Do I hear 400? Aha! 400 over there. You
See,
know
exactly,
the market when
Cricket.
you see it.
It was their fault for being so full of blood.
Yes, I see you over there. 420 coins for this beautiful lot. Am I bid for 50?
Me. Oh, me. I want it.
440. That's more like it. 460. 460.
I'm not paying that much.
Pharmacy stock? Come on, ladies and gents. Who bids 480? I hear 480 coins. 480.
Y'all are out of control. I'm not bidding that, man. That's nuts.
Anybody? 500?
What happens if you actually win the auction? I'm assuming you have to like actually pay. Which I don't know if I have the money for that. Like, I don't know if we actually have the money.
And we
Fuck
have
it.
500 here. Now we're talking.
Just
500
shoveling
coins
out
for
the
this
cash.
exceptional lot. 500 going once. 500 going twice. Soon for 500 coins.
Good. The poppy tincture is mine. I'm sure I can make up the loss at the bank.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we could just steal.
You've won this fine lot of items from Cienfuegos Pharmacy. Please retrieve your new belongings promptly after the auction. And that's it for bidding today.
Why does the auction thing have a false door underneath? Like, why would it have a trap door down
with
there?
More treasures to tempt the tasteful eye.
Do I look rich? Do I look like I've got $5,000 bajillion right now? I stream on the internet. I stream video game poorly on the internet. You think I got $5 billion to be spending on pharmaceutical goods and services?
Tomorrow. Wanna buy one?
All right, so we got to suck another face, but that's gonna take a minute probably, because yeah. If only I could suck the face of the rat. Be like, yo, rat, can I borrow that face? He's like, my man, for sure. Because as we all know, rats are like one of the coolest animals. So rats don't fuck around. They're legit. They'll hook you up. They're good people. I think rats got a bad reputation, and it sucks because, you know, they didn't do anything wrong. Man, I need this face. I'm the giant rat who makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Oh, rats, rats, we're the rats. What is this? It's like an emergency shower, but it's for a light. Like what is it? I stole that woman's face, and I like dragged ass going to get this tincture, and now I once again have no semblance to get over there. One of the hype train emotes? There's a really cute hype train emote that's like group hug or whatever. So at some point we're gonna have to do like a shared stream and get some hype train going on and trying to get that. Because I think you need 3 hype trains on like a shared broadcast. So that's what need to do. So we'll have to do like a little shared thingy and try to get a hype train rolling. Get everybody group hug. Hey, jalapeno. Ha! Hey, jalapeno. Rah. Thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. How you doing? We're doing Dishonored Death of the Outsider, which I used to call Dishonored Death of the Channel because, you know, it was so bad viewership-wise. It's been okay this time. It's been fine. Last night was alright. Tonight's alright. It's A-okay. That's not good. I'm gonna make you that as an alert. That way you can get a... That way you just get like some random ass fucking sub or something. It's like... Hey, jalapeno. Add like some reverb, make it seem like it's super far away. The shared stream we did with Hippo was still one of my funny... Oh, when we were doing the... That was actually before the knock knock share stream nonsense even started too. That was a good time though, where we were laughing about like whatever it was. I don't remember what the fuck it was at this point. Something. Final Fandangy 33. Oh, is that Expedition Obscurvo? It's so funny that people have naturally like gotten to calling me Knick-Knack, which is hilarious because there are people in my family that call me that, which means that y'all came to the same logical conclusion they did. So, which is really funny. I wonder if I warp behind that if they'll see me. Shockingly, no. Oh! They still didn't see. Holy shit! Wow, that's pretty good, man. They still did not spot us. All of that went in, and there you go. And then just nothing. Oh, me being trapped in the back. Oh yeah, I remember that. No, we'll do some like group stream stuff here soon. I'm putting out the fedonglers for some certain folks to see if people want to do Elden Ring, Nut Bank. Thank you, Steve, for doing the shouty outy. I appreciate it. You have an important question. If you were Jeebus, what would people be eating and drinking at communion? Oh, like if I was Jeebus, I would do like a refreshing pineapple and coconut water juice beverage. And then for communion, they would get an Uncrustable, but it's a custom Uncrustable with really fancy peanut butter and really fancy jelly on the inside. So you get fancy pineapple juice And then you get a fancy homemade Uncrustable. Everybody gets one. Congratulations. Praise Jeebus. High five. High five. What the fuck? Why is it gotta be a PB&J hot dog? Wait, do you mean like when you make like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but it's like out of a hot dog bun? What are we talking about? Well, technically, Soul Knight, pineapple's like a clear liquid, depending on how you look at it, you know? Do you think I could blink out of here or like displace out of here so quickly that they would never see us? Do you think? Do you think I could displace out of here, period? Because it looks like I can't. Sick. Wow, okay. Well, that was certainly easier than it probably should have been. Realistically, we just walked out the front door.
The rich are always the worst thieves.
I don't know, man. I just walked out. I'm over here thinking like, "Ooh, boy, I hope I could displace out of here." They're like, "Whatever, dude. You can just roll. Nobody cares." I'm feeling the dog. The dog hath seen us. It's okay, we go vertical. Dog can't go vertical, they're stupid. Their legs don't spring like they should. Oh, they don't care about you leaving restricted areas, just entering them? You know, you're probably right. That's probably exactly what it is. Still funny, though.
Let's have a look around.
Good evening, Michael's Deposit and Loan. I'm here.
All right, we got the work area, we got Painter's Lift, we got the cliff. Thank God the cliff. Now I can just hop on off. Finally. Some good fucking food. Did that work? Dude. We're out of control. We're out of control. Some of this shit should not be functioning the way it is. Yet here we are. Dog. Walk away from the dog. Unga. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty dead on that most dog enemies are just butt. In everything, even in this. Boo. What do you mean I need a sanitation key? That's ridiculous. You think I can display some of that barbed wire and it's cool? That's probably cool, right? Think that's chill? Can you just like blink? Oh. It's like sanitation area key needed. It's like, yeah, I see that. I see that for sure. Oops. Oh. Thank you guys all again for the raids. Thank you, Ascaris, and thank you again to Red Yeen. What exactly is a Yeen? Like if we're gonna get down and for realio. Oh, it's a hyena. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah. You know, why can't I just display some there? Also, I think my clever warp over the gate may not have been as good as I thought. Because I may or may not be stuck over here now. Unless, maybe I can, like, shoot that to, like, start the dumpster? Is that a thing? Can we do that? Can I pull, like, can I pull a prey on this thing? Wow.
I guess it's fitting to come in through the trash.
That was... I love Arcane, dude. I mean... Oh shit, we have a hag pearl? Damn, girl. You became what you really are, Trash. That's me. I'm the garbage man. Well, alright, cool. Going in the bank. I love when you ask a game a question like, what if I could do this? And it says yes. I agree. I think that's one of the greatest things ever.
Easy. Now for the difficult
That's
part.
one of the best. I wonder if I can, and then the answer is yes. Kenshi is like one of the greatest games ever for that. All those weird little moments of I wonder if I can, and it's like, yep, you sure can.
What was that?
Nope, nothing, nothing. Nobody. Nothing from nowhere, I'm nowhere, no one at all. Nah, you should never ask if you should, Kenshi. You should just do it. Delicious, delicious blood chunkies. Delicious dead. Prepare to lose, like, your entire life to Kenshi. Actually, you may not. Sometimes people don't. It just depends. We do things a little different this time. We take a different approach. That right there's a good looking blood tube, I tell you. Please don't blow up Whale Tank. I don't need this in my life right now. Whoa! Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, I guess you can, like, pull it in here as opposed to... That's interesting. Well, guess, yeah, that was actually what Erica came in here to tell me about. And I hope that we see more and more of that as a direct response to the dumb buttfuckery that's going on right now. And more and more people wake the fuck up and be like, I was going through my music library recently and just had a nice quick little re-listen to AFI Sing the Sorrow, and I'm like, that whole album is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I think all their albums are pretty damn good, but that one in particular is something else. fun fact, the music video for The Leaving Song Part 2 is actually one of the very first instances of a mainstream music video showing two-stepping as a form of, like, hardcore dancing. Which is neat. It doesn't matter, but it's neat to me. You can still do the Steam Deck, because you could just play like in bed or something. I actually used my Steam Deck. I used my Steam Deck the most, I think, when it was right around the time my dad was in pretty poor health, and so I just didn't really feel like being at my computer a lot, and I used it to play played a good bit of like WoW Classic Lich King on it, because that was out at the time. Just like leveling up stuff, just whatever, and playing like a couple different games. I remember playing like Vampire Survivors and stuff before Vampire Survivors had like 80 expansions. But like, you know what I mean. So like I used it a good bit, and I mainly used it at home. So no.
Attention. No maintenance activities on the top floor until further notice. Director Michaels has clients in her office.
No. No. What is... Okay, so the Hag Pearl is... Okay, cool. Well, I guess we're just gonna have... Are we just cool? Alright, we cool. Can I just have this money?
Hey!
What's up? Was it, wait, was it them? Just wait until they hear that there are more than two Steppy. I know, right? Okay, well, I guess there wasn't... I thought maybe this would have more stuff up here, but I guess not. We're still looking for the one security deposit box that What's-His-Butt and Other Butt had. Also, shout out to the Hag Pearl just hitting people in the head and be like, ow! I like how it didn't even affect them. They're just like, ouchie. And they just kept working, which honestly, I mean, you ever been like deep into something, I guess like that's it. You just take the hit and you're just like, all right, whatever, just keep rolling. Keep those cameras rolling. That's the one drawback of playing like non-lethal in these is you don't get to play with all the fun toys. What the hell just... I'm sorry, dude. We just, like, knocked that thing. Jesus Christ. Knock that thing into next week. Door is operated elsewhere. But we don't have time to wait until next Elder Scrolls game come out. Uh-oh.
Ew, smells like piss. What a dump.
Smell like piss.
Hey! Where I'll go ring the alarm.
No, don't ring the alarm. Who's doing that? Who's doing that? Who's ringing alarms? Who's doing that? There was literally a guard right here. Who was that person that was like, I'm gonna go ring the alarm? What alarm and where'd they even go? was in a league match when you jokingly said your Kenshi joke about taking over your life. Which game is more life-consuming, Kenshi, Stardew, RimWorld, or Terraria?
I don't want...
For me, it's RimWorld and Kenshi. I think Terraria and Stardew are a different type of life-consume for people. I would say that those are probably more life-consuming due to their nature, but not for me in particular. We haven't killed anybody. We actually haven't killed anybody in this mission at all. I even reloaded when we accidentally oopsie-poopsie killed somebody. Well, I think we have gotten detected. If I was going for like no detection, that'd be a whole different fucking... I wonder what happens if you hit that and somebody's in it. We could find out, but I also can't open that door from this side now, so that's an oopsie. And maybe a little poopsie at the same time. Like a little bit of oopsie poopsie? Oh boy, silver dust. Silver dust. Silver dust. It's dusty crust in the Sylvies. Well, I guess we can go back to Upper Syria to get to like the roof access, but we didn't get that. We didn't get to security and admin and also the director's office, which we haven't done that yet either, so. Seriously, can you not open that door from here? Oh my god, that sucks. That is big, big mega fart. But I think we shut down pretty much everything in here, so I guess we don't have to worry about getting caught now. That's okay, except for the clockwork monstrosities that exist over there.
Fancy elevator. A control room can move the vault into 2 places. I need to find a way to move that thing, one way or another.
What did I just do? Maybe I shouldn't have said rewire before I knew what I was doing. Please, game. Oh my god, displays, come on! I thought he was dead. I was like, what the fuck, man?
Starting a commercial venture? Michaels and Associates can help.
Great. Great. It's a sweet closet. Oh, my door! Well. There's a black bone charm over there. I can't zippity-bippity through those windows, so that door's blocked. Of course it is. I don't think I can go up. I might be able to get in through like a window over there or something. Maybe there's a way I can like shoot something to get through that. That was a good idea, but it is no longer a good idea. I would say if there's like something to shoot over there to do the thing, but I guess not.
Attention. Clerk Figueroa accrues another year of life.
Fuck even. Oh,
Happy
you.
birthday, Nate. Please go to the main.
I didn't even know what. I didn't even know what saw me. I guess it was the. I guess it was ass face over there. Damn, you talking about that Deus Ex? If Relogic was secretly making a Terraria 2 while finishing their final update, it'd print money. Do you think?
That must be the vault.
I'm actually kind of surprised they haven't made like a second Terraria or something like that.
A control room can move the vault into 2 places. I need to find a way to move that thing, one way or another.
The sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
Tisn't anyone up here?
Someone there?
No, what the fuck?
I was sleeping again last night. Huh?
What?
Attention, intruder in the vault entry. All security personnel report to your assigned stations. Stay armed and on guard.
I hate these things. Why
Well.
are they smiling?
They do know that there's an intruder, which means we have been detected, which is unfortunate, but you know what, we'll just live with it. They'll probably forget about it, right?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, they'll forget about it.
Found anything yet?
You guys are terrible at this.
Stay sharp. Hey, where do you think you're going?
Do not shoot your friends. Quit doing that.
This isn't. Come back here.
How did you do that?
The Clockwork Sentinel is emitting electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Huh?
That thing's probably gonna kill somebody. What?
Let it go.
Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him.
Save the machine from space.
By unregistered visitors.
This head of yours is worth all the
Uh-oh. Oh, the Sentinel's in here! Oh, run!
You finally know your place. Warning.
Ladies and gentlemen, this stream has now been live for 2 hours and some change. We've made $2.50, and on top of that, we've gotten 6 resubs tonight. So hopefully everybody's having a good time. And hopefully, you know, if you're not, then that's a we can fix that. we can fix this. Maybe. Damn, this is like right back here at the beginning. It sure is back at the beginning. Jeez Louise.
That must be the vault. It's some kind of fancy elevator. A control room can move the vault to 2 places. I need to find a way to move that thing, one way or another.
Uh-oh. Damn. A.P. how you be? Uh-oh. G up to you, buddy. How you doing this fine night? Thank you for the raid, and welcome to this. 11 p.m. You just finished working, so you're ready to party? All right. What were you up to tonight, AP? You doing the swooskoosling? The skamudgeling? Squintupling?
I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Da-na-na-na. 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 Non-lethal.
I won't tell anyone, please.
Who's talking to me right now? Oh, shoot. Lady, you gotta go. No, no, no. Nobody saw anything. No, no. No, no. Tarkov and Night Rain. Those are in the same genre now, right? How's the ROV going? You still scabbing and scooting? Scabbing and scooting, scabbing and scooting. Let me do a shout out to AP, cause if you don't go follow them, you'll die. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules, but that is what happens. If you don't follow AP, you just keel over. That's it. The cruel world. Twitch just takes you out, dude. It's crazy. Like that stream better be in a 1440p or else.
So hungry. Might be time to get up. Fish cake. Hey.
Well, that did not go as planned. So I guess I'll do it manually. It's fun to fun about. Nice. I'm glad it's going good. I haven't seen much of Nut Wrangler. I actually haven't seen any of it, to be honest. I've not seen it. You know, sometimes when you throw the whale jug, it'll get you. You know, I was trying to just set that whale jug down, and the game was like, nah, this shit's gonna blow up.
Clerk Figueroa accrues another year of life on her account today. Happy birthday, Nadine. Please go to
But again, welcome everybody. Hopefully you're having a good night and you enjoy watching AP play the thing, because they do good. They do good stream game. They do good play game too. Which I guess also would fall into the category of stream game. But you get what I'm saying. They do good at stream and also play game on stream. Many times. And many good.
I don't like that. Better have a look.
That's okay.
What was that?
Uh-oh. Wow, dude, Displace did not even, like, I didn't even go forward. That was awesome. Yeah. Yeah, there's been some folks who were upset that it was, like, not two-player. I don't think I've ever seen a game snap from mixed to mostly positive, like, as quickly as that game did. That's pretty interesting.
Year of life on her account today. Happy birthday, Nadine. Please go to the main conference room for some Tibian pear juice and mulberry cake.
What? There is no way that was from spotting me. You gotta be kidding me.
Attention. Would someone bring me a slice of cake? I can't leave the security room.
Damn, poor dude. What? What do they even notice? What is even happening?
Please come back during bank operating hours.
Uh-oh. I thought you could disable the Clockwork Guardian thingies, whatever the fuck they are. I thought you could, like, get behind them and, like, rip out something. I can't remember what you could do, but I need to, like, get rid of them somehow.
Did I imagine that? No,
The
I'm
Sentinel
sure.
detects suspicious activity. What are you doing?
Oh, I disabled the security thing. Nice.
Smells like piss. What a dump.
That's right. That must have been what the whale thing was from. The whale beast. I'm so glad Kombucha remembers that. Oh man, that was legitimately one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen.
All employees must have a
I'm trying to remember when that was. I think that was when AP and I were doing like Back for Blood or whatever the hell it was, like 80 years ago.
in the archives.
800 years ago. Whoa, that's some electric floor if I've ever seen. Well, time to quick save. This all seems like this is gonna go well, so all of this is good. Well, there's the whale tank over there, so I'm gonna try to, you know, not die. Please don't blow up. Thank you. You know, I actually wonder who'll be the next to try to make a game like Dishonored. I know it's gonna be like kind of difficult because I feel like while these games did well, I feel like they probably didn't do well enough for like other company to be like, yeah, that's worth the investment. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind if I suck some face? No. This guy's just been like stuck over here because yeah, he can't even leave.
Huh? That sounded like broken glass.
It sure was. Give me that face. Give me that face. Whoa. We got security office, page bank. Wow, we got all kinds of sweet codes. Look at that.
This is what I needed.
We can put him in the bunk. It's like fun. Look at that. Yay. Oh, it's like a sleep over. Yay. Good for them. It's a good time. They're having a good time. You know, we still have those keys to open up What's-His-Butt and What's-His-Face's security box, but I don't know where the hell that is, so. Luigi Galvani? I don't have Luigi Galvani's code. Shit. Working you, we got... Oh, that was just open. I'd imagine theirs is not a, probably not like a combination lock, it's probably just like a regular... Because they said it required 2 keys, I think, for theirs. Or something along those lines. Whoa, that is like the wildest. I don't think I've ever seen anybody say that they like Dishonored 1 more than 2. That's interesting. It's not bad. I've never seen somebody say that. I think they're both awesome, but I think that like Dishonored 2 definitely has like the gameplay advantage for sure, especially with the ability to play as like Corvo and what, can I get up there? Oh yeah, okay. So there's like a sneaky hidey hole in here, but this is not gonna lead me where I need to be. What the fuck is this vault for these guys? Like, we got these keys like last mission. Is this the double key? No. Damn, dude, where the hell is this thing? Maybe the bone charm will actually let me know where this thing is. Impression of the void. Oh, there's a corrupt bone charm over there. I didn't even notice. Damn. I'm glad I went to... No. You were asleep. What happened? Now you get to sleep up on the top bunk. Top bunking it. Yeah, employee man. Have a good day. You're gonna be confused when you wake up.
Does the void really look like that?
I don't know. I couldn't see it. It was too blown out. Clumsy assassin. Yeah, Styx is like a little like stealthy game where he plays like Gabo. Again, I don't think that like thinking Dishonored 1 is better is like weird. I just like never hear that. That's interesting. Always seems like people just generally preferred the gameplay and to a little bit more overall. Which would make sense. Gloomwood, Gloomwood's like a immersive sim type thing. Yeah, I don't know if I would. Gloomwood's one of those things where like originally I was super excited about it, and I kind of feel like the scope of it got like not more than what I thought it was going to be, but like seriously, where is this thing? I mean, I still want to play it, but we don't have any of the things. So yeah, we have their key and then this dude's key for their safe at the Dolores Michaels Deposit and Loan Bank, which is apparently in the vault, but I don't know where it is. I have no idea. I would assume it would be in here. I also don't know any of the codes for like this, which I guess you could like theoretically like brute force this, but yeah, I don't know any of the codes for that. So anybody who played this remember how in the world to get to the vault for the dudes with the 2 keys? Because I certainly cannot find it. Maybe there's another like level to this. Maybe it's not on the. Maybe it's not on this floor. Maybe it's on like a different floor. Archives and lockboxes, atrium and accounting, security administration, the bank director's office. I would assume it's in the archives and lockboxes area, but maybe not. Maybe it's up on like the, I don't know, maybe it's in like inner atrium and accounting, security administration. I guess, yeah, whatever. That is a pretty cute little emote. Uh-oh. Wrong floor. He won't be confused, just mistaken. Just mistaken. Oh shit, I should have gotten the authorization code. Dang.
Sorry, Jonathan. Rules are rules. No exceptions. The authorization code updated at the last shift change, so you need the new one to come back in.
Well, shit. Oh, I guess we got it from what's his butt.
Requesting entry to the security office. Code B15D.
I like Squishy Raccoon over there too. He's nice. He seems like he's having a good day.
There's freedom being hidden. There's license.
Oh my god, that fucking map.
Someone is listening too well.
Clockwork Sentinel's Manual. If something knocks off a Sentinel's head, run away immediately. The Sentinel will attack anyone it can, ally or not. Well, we don't want to do that. We don't want to kill everybody from doing that, but...
I hate these things. Why are they smiling?
They're not. Oh, they are. You're right. Oopsie poopsie. Never mind. You're correct. You know, let me try using Foresight here to, like, scan this area, because I feel like I don't do that nearly enough. Chloroform bottle, grenade, Clockwork Soldiers, Owner's Manual. Thing. That's a reasonable reaction to that. Give me your face. And I guess, like, wait over here or something. Give me the face. Oh, that's just like a regular employee, too. Yeah, this whole electrified floor situation, probably not the best idea. I feel like that's a bit of a problem. Could also just blow up that whale tank by shooting it, but... And the alarm thing is trapped now, so... What if I can get on the edge of that door? Man, that's gonna be nuts if I can. Why are you not getting zapped? I like how I am basically playing the most elaborate version of the floor is lava right now.
Crazy. I mean, this is ridiculous.
I'd have to get in there to disable the shock floor, which I don't know if the shock floor is in there. It is not. Whoa. Well, Sass, since you're in your new place, that's a big decision because you gotta decide if this is gonna be like the first game you play in your new place or what. I will go ahead and let you know. You will probably always remember that. I certainly do. Well, not just the one like here. I meant like when I first like moved out long time ago, 4,000 years ago. All right, well there we go. Now the floor is lava's over, so that's nice. Oh, you're not in your new place yet. You're not. That's right, because you have the beds there. You're right. Never mind. The Sims decision's not quite as important, so never mind. I vote just get some rest in that case. I think this mission is a lot better than the first one, but then again, I've also kind of got my bearings on like whatever the hell I'm doing right now too, which is pretty important with this. Oh, I guess this is where you change the... Yeah, that makes sense, because you can do like the... Yeah, you can move the vault.
Why is the vault moving? What's going on? Stay right there. Security wants a word with you.
No.
Security to the vault control. Security to vault control. Please investigate suspicious activity.
What?
Security to the vault.
Did that like count as me like hitting the... Interesting.
To the director's office.
That was...
Security to the director's office.
That was very strange. You know, they say robbery in progress, but that's just a lie, isn't it? Wow, check this dude out over here. My man, all robbery in progress, whatever. Actually, how the hell did we even get in there? Ooh, that's interesting. Because that button just opens that door. Ooh, that is interesting. How do we get in there? Let's see, there's like a vent thing or whatever the hell there. There's the microphone there. There's the... I don't know how we get in there. That's it. Yeah, it is interesting. Yeah, I think that this mission's a lot better than the first one. I think the first one's like pretty weak as far... Well, it's not weak. It's just kind of... It's just whatever. Like, it's also like kind of getting your bearings too, which is probably why this one feels a little bit better too.
Make arrangements with Director Michaels for a private... The Sentinel detects suspicious activity. What are you doing? Did you register for our client list? Is your information up to date? If you'd like to...
Look at this ding dong over here is still just...
During bank operating hours.
Right, this time we're not breaking the door. Okay, I was about to say, come on, man. Don't do me like this. Oh shit.
I'll be right there.
Now see, this makes sense because now we're gonna lead them all down here. And they're so dumb. They'll never find us. Well.
I'm here to steal all your secrets, Dolores.
See you guys later. Wait, they didn't kill that one person, did they? Like, did that guy get shot? I hope not. Yeah, but then technically they never found us. Like on paper, you know? We're as slippery as a rat in a hat. Under attack. Dude, one of these days we're gonna find that vault. The one with the what's his butt that we got the keys for, and then it's gonna be great. We're gonna find it. It's gonna be awesome. It may not be ever, but we're gonna one day.
This can't be.
No, not the clockwork man. No.
What if I could like just shoot it? Oh, I wonder what happens if you hook mine that thing. Oh, that's a.
Ford, what are you doing?
This
Why would you
is
do this?
the dankest dungeon.
Thank you for way too much money tonight. Appreciate y'all give Ford some love for doing things like all them bits. It's way too much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Idiot. Does that count if you kill those dudes? Does it count? I did. I got bitted to death. Thank you, Ford, for $100 in bits. That's way too much. I appreciate you. Thank you for being absolutely wonderful. We got. I fixed the little Bang Pride emote, so or the Bang Pride command, so you guys can use that for some hippity hypes. And don't forget, Chaos and Flames are Pride themed this month, which, frankly, I think are still hilarious. I still think it's pretty good. Pretty dang good.
Attention, intruder in the director's office. All security personnel, protect.
Now they're just that thing's gonna be mad at everybody, so I'm just gonna let that. I'm just gonna let hell break loose with that, I guess.
Makes me so nervous.
Uh-oh.
Can't stay hidden forever.
Oh yeah, they do have the cores in the back. Yeah. Which I guess. Does that count as a kill? I doubt it. There's no way they count that. That's stupid if they do. That fucking alarm, dude.
On the move. Show yourself.
What is she doing? Also, thank you, Shinigami, for sharing the hippity hypes. I appreciate it.
Oh. Like to keep your secrets right where you can see them, don't you, Dolores?
Well, I was about to say, hang on a second. I don't know. I don't know what we did. I don't know what we did. What happened to the other Clockwork dude? Did he get killed by, like... Oh, he must have gotten killed by Clockwork Man with head. Interesting. Thank you again, by the way, for it. I really do appreciate it. That was very, very kind of you. Thank you for always supporting this show. Thank you, everybody, for even just being here. Y'all are great. So, oh shit, that's a lot of boys and grills coming in here. Oh god. Oh, that's so many. Uh-oh.
Here you are. Found guilty of
I have the vault key.
Found guilty of what?
How did you do that?
What the? This isn't. Wait,
What do they say? Oh, those are non-lethal?
How did you do that?
All that security and I still got to you, Dolores.
Damn, dude. Holy crap. We've been sleeping. That is not okay. Excuse me. Dad does not mean non-lethal. Thank you very much. Like, oh, I think our last quick save was like way long ago. Oh god, that was all the way back here. Okay, apparently the last autosave was running up this staircase, I guess. That was pretty good. Hey, Kim G, what's up?
The hairs on the back of my neck are tingling. I got a bad feeling. Something bad is gonna happen.
Dolores Michaels likes to keep all her secrets where she can see them.
Give me that shit.
I wonder if Father would approve of the security here.
Good.
He was always
I have the vault key.
difficult to please.
What else is she hiding? They know we're into the void. Cienfuegos sent Isla's documents to the Royal Conservatory.
She's not dead.
I need to find out what he knew. The conservatory is my next step.
So I was about to use the spring razor, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's lethal.
Alert! There's a thief in the bank!
Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. Don't do it. Fucking wingding. They'll never find me. They found me. Well, damn, shot midair. Jeez Louise. Okay, so we need to get Dolores out of there. Seriously, I thought we got like the pull power like way earlier than this. I remember getting like the uh-oh. What happened to that thing last time? Like, did it just die out there or something?
Can't stay hidden forever.
Ask our clients to refrain
Uh-oh.
from making value. Wait for my signal.
That circuitry, you give me that shit. Really?
Rear motion detectors.
Really?
The Clockwork Sentinel is shutting down now. Michael's Bank, thanks for your picture.
Damn it. Damn it. Here you go, here's a real grenade. Oh no! Got him. Got him on the back end. Oh, welcome back, Red. Good to see you. How you holding up? You got your truck fixed and everything again, right? Because didn't you like?
Step aside. Give the machine some space. I know where you must be hiding.
Step aside, give the machine some space. Oh, I'm giving it some space. All right, now it's got the space between you and it, and you might want to put more of it in between you and him. I wonder if that counts as Killy Willy if that kills
I'll be
people.
wiping off your blood later.
Well, there's a lot going on over there, but we didn't kill him. You know? Oh my god, it's still alive. Holy shit.
What happened here?
Well, I don't know if that counts as somebody being dead, but holy shit. That's he's dead. I think we're far past the point of
It's right where you can see them, don't you, Dolores?
Are they still fucking fighting that thing? My god.
Camp in the mountain. But it's not right. It's been changed by the void. It doesn't exist.
Alright, so we can get into the vault there with the key. We never did find the... They are still fighting this thing. Holy sh... Oh my god, that is perfect.
All that security and I still got to you, Dolores.
Look at this dude, he's got the balls to follow us. Honestly, more power to him. And by that I mean literally nowhere, Wyoming, where there's not even a store nearby. Good God. Truly in the middle of nowhere. Okay, there's some... Wow. There's definitely some dead down here, but I don't think we killed him. Like, I'm pretty sure that was the clockwork thing that did it. What are you supposed to do? Can you, like, turn into a rat and go through those grates or something? Also, let me see what we got as far as the, Dude, if it says that we killed somebody, I'm gonna be pissed. Because, like, we absolutely did not. Well, I mean, we kind of did. But, like... I mean, we didn't. Like, it doesn't matter. The point is, whatever. Okay, so quick displace has not exactly helped me at all. Hurl objects with greater force. I wonder if that means, like, throwing... If you throw people. Hook targets are silenced in air. We don't have the hook, so like where do you get that? What? We never even got that. Was that like a thing we could have gotten like way earlier and I'm just dumb and we didn't get it? Because we also have these authorization codes now, which...
Requesting entry to the security office.
I still wonder how in the world I'm supposed to get to that dude over there. Because that opens that up, which that's cool. But, I mean, I suppose we can just go in the vault. I was going to get the special secret ultimate, you know... I'm gonna destroy that thing. I'm getting tired of looking at it. What if I can just, like, hit it? I can hit it with a grenade, right? Wow. Well, I was gonna kill the thing, but never mind, I guess. What?
Reminder to staff. Employees in possession of lost parts will be remanded to the guard.
I don't think there's a lot of guards left. I think all of them amassed in that hallway to try to kill that one thing, and then we hit it with the non-lethal grenade and knocked out literally everyone that was even remotely... that remotely had a chance. That is true. It probably did save that guard's life, because he was going after the sentinel thing, so that was probably not going to end well for him. Can I have my thing back? This barely did anything. Great. I guess I just wasted that. Well, I suppose I can go back into the vault. I
I'm almost tempted to look up where the hell to do whatever his name is, Shan Yun or whatever the fuck his name is. Look up where his like vault is that he shares with that other guy. Oh, that would make sense that the hook mines, they're... I get it. Yeah, like there's silent wall being pulled by that. That makes sense. That kind of sucks, but oh well. Bummer. All right, well I don't know where this dual key vault is for those two assholes. So I guess we'll just go in here. Unless this is also
know it's missing until it's too late.
this is also their area, and maybe you can do that here. Sure is a lot of codes. Oh boy.
2 locks. This has to be the one.
Oh, they're like, oh my god, they're like story based. I'm dumb. I thought that those were like an optional side objective thing, but I guess not.
You and I were both abandoned to uncertain futures on dangerous streets and taken in by murderers. Dowd spared your life all those years ago, but I was taught a lesson that you still haven't learned. Some wounds stay with you, even in the void.
Give it to me. I don't have time for this.
Time repeats the same unending patterns. 4,000 years ago, this knife cut my name away. Forgotten forever. You know what it's like to lose one name and live with another. We are all made by the things that are taken from us.
I've seen the people you've twisted with your poisonous magic. You know what I want. You know I'm coming for you.
I know more than most. I know that time is bleeding into itself around you. I know that you have felt
It is interesting though that like I guess they couldn't really do. I mean, I suppose they could do another Dishonored if they really wanted to.
I know that Dowd is dead where you left him on your ruined ship, and you will carry that knife with you to face me at the black center of all things.
Why are you doing
But then again, can people be given powers of the void without the outsider existing?
You are different.
Since they can't take like the mark of the outside. I imagine they probably could. It would just need just something else.
When you cut me out of it, what will remain? What will you leave behind when you walk?
Is it time to brute force all the combination lock?
What does the
Well, considering that I thought the thing we had was whatever.
Is he really gone?
I wonder if you can get like all the
I need to get back to the dreadful
combos for these. I mean, like theoretically, you could just sit here and just run them all. Oh, the double outsider. Well, we're not gonna kill him anyway. We're gonna unalive him. Hold RT in order to charge your sword with void energy, and then release it to slash enemies from a distance. Damage is low, but your target will be thrown in the direction of the sword slash. You can also use it to break objects or interact with the environment. I do wonder, like, that's pretty cool. Question is, does it kill? Because if it kills, then I mean, I suppose it can, but it would probably just knock him over. Legally distinct void. Oh. Seriously, how the hell do you get into that one? Call the bank director of the inner atrium, evacuate security and administrate. Oh! Yeah, I guess we could, like, evacuate that floor.
Security floor. All personnel evacuate the security wing immediately. Code R36P.
Does that count that dude? I guess not. Well, what's gonna get him out of there? Is he? Because he's not the bank director. Divert security to the ARC pylon corridor.
Dolores Michaels, you're needed in the inner atrium. Code M22Q.
Well, how do we get in that fucking office?
All clear, stand down. Code S10K.
All right, well, sedate bank oh my god, there was the damn poppy thing that we didn't even use. That's really funny. Oops. And Dolores Michaels is already knocked out, so it didn't even matter. That is such a cool animation. God, this game is great. Full series is great. I'm still gonna be so pissed if they're like, you killed somebody. I'm like, no, I didn't. There is the vent going in there, and I feel like there's a power to do something with that, but now I don't. Now I'm not sure of that. Because with Foresight, the only thing I saw that like could let us do anything would be like that vent, but we can't do the slippy dippy through the vents thing. So there's no way to get in through there. I wonder what happens if you hit him with a Void Slash through here. Oh.
You ready?
Well, apparently that was breakable. What? What is happening? Well, I suppose that answers that question. Far easier than I assumed it would be. Oops. I'm over here thinking it's like some Giga Brain thing. It's like, no, just bash it. Just bash the thing. It'll be fine. Was there like a bone charm in here? I thought there was. Wow, you could divert security into that pylon area, and you could literally knock out like every guard that way. That's really funny. I don't know if it would kill him, but well, leaving the bank's easy considering I'm pretty sure we dispatched literally everyone. Your honor declared nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Well, hang on a second. I didn't know, it was gonna be like that kind of window. Like a turbo window. That puts you up here too. Damn, there's so many different paths to like everything in here. This is crazy. This game's nuts. I'm trying to think if like Death of the Outsider has like the most branching paths. I feel like it might. Maybe 2 does. Yeah, they could just do the Insider, and then that'd be pretty scary, wouldn't it? Inside Man.
It'll be a mess when they find out what I've done. But until then, nothing but quiet.
Of all to really, uh-oh. You ever gotten squished? But it didn't look like you got squished, so it's just you got squished, but like...
This place will be a mess when they find out
cool.
what I've done. But until then, nothing but
Actually, how are we supposed to get out of here? I guess just click this and then like zippity bippity out. Because that definitely like... I suppose you could shoot the button. Or you could like... let's just do that. Let's just make life easy and we'll just shoot the button from here. It was fun. It was fun last time. We'll do it again. Or no, there we're good. We're good. Oh damn, it's daylight now. Oogie boogie, that's scary. Oh no. Actually, that might just be a. Oh no, I guess it's still nighttime. Never did get that key to get back here, but we cheated for sure. I'll tell you that much. That hurt. Oh, right. This place still has people. Ooh. What is happening?
Let's see. What was it? What?
Just run. Everything's cool.
Holy shit!
T. What? Hang on a second. I love how it's like hostiles killed. I'm like, dude, we literally never did. The robot killed them. So I guess it does count if you knock like the head off the robot and then... Wow, we got like none bone charm in there too. You know, for being in there like 50 years, I feel like I missed so much. That's also because I don't use foresight very much, which is really stupid because that's like the core mechanic.
I watched the fires
And I just keep
burn
fucking up.
all night. Smoke
You squinched it. Look, there he is. He is in fact squinched.
As the hull of my old ship blackened around his body. Dowd, gone at
Dude,
last.
modify emote
How many
is so
tried to
expensive.
kill
I need
you
to make that cheaper.
And came no closer than I did all those years ago. How much coin was on your head?
I don't know, Ebuera. I think I'm cool with the left-siders at this point. I've had enough about the fucking right-siders, I'll tell you that much.
For years, I imagined the outsider offering me his mark. Instead, he's given me the knife that made him. A weapon that can surely unmake him as well. I can't.
I definitely thought that
begin
said
to
cheese
understand
modified
his
sub
motives,
emote unlock. I was like,
but
interesting.
I know what Dowd wanted. And if he's got to wander the void forever, maybe
That's dick butt
I can
cricket.
give him some measure of peace by ending
Now I gotta
this.
babysit everybody.
As the
I
dreadful
gotta
whale
babysit
burned
all these
to
idiots.
cinders, did the outsider laugh or just watch? Same as me. It's as fine a pyre as I could make. Farewell, Dowd. I'll finish what you started. I had that ship for years, and it burned away in hours. Dowd is dead, and Megan Foster died with him.
I don't know. They might have hated each other a lot. Maybe just like started killing each other.
One
You
of
never
the
know.
eyeless, a painter and pharmacist, stole information about how to enter the void. His name was Cienfuegos, and he was obsessed, just like the rest of them. But he went too far. Before the eyeless killed him, he sent what he'd stolen to the curator of the Royal Conservatory. Maybe she could have helped him. He never found that out. The curator is gone, but whatever Cienfuegos sent her is still there.
Oh my
The
god.
Abbey of the Everyman has taken over. They've sent overseers and oracular sisters to search the place for heresy. I need to find whatever's left of the pharmacist's
Just walking in there and be like, y'all got
before
any?
they tear the conservatory
Y'all got
apart.
any heresy over here? Y'all got like a squidge of heresy?
I'll finish what you started, Dowd.
A smidge squidge.
A fine day's work, brother. We need only record the heretical text we burned today, and our task is complete.
All right, we got a.
Where's that ledger? Here, on the bench.
I was about to say we definitely returned to it. It's over. That thing is gone.
We should see if Sister Rosewood needs a hand, though. She discovered.
There's nothing I can save from that fire. It's all ashes. I need to check that ledger and see if what I want is still here.
Damn, I gotta check that ledger in the middle of the day. Some bitch.
Take one mandrake root recipe.
Yeep.
No, this was different. Sister Rosewind saw the archive's hiding place.
All right, nobody saw that, and we're gonna just roll that back really quick, and I think that went great. I think that went really well. I don't really think there was anything I would personally change from that.
Check that ledger and see if what I
You know?
want is still here.
I tell you, I've seen enough.
Think. Holy shit! Got it.
To last a lifetime. No, this was different. Sister Rosewind saw the archive's hiding place in a vision. She seemed deeply disturbed by what was in it, from what Brother Diaz told me.
You know what? Let's use foresight. Let's stop not using core mechanic. Yeah, we got some whale oil down here. Got a whole bunch of whale oil.
Abbey orders.
Some rat.
This could destroy the Abbey. What? Stop this talk. It is nearing blasphemy.
Rats, what's up?
Dry, cracked, bite at the binding, making splat, wormless food.
All right, guys. I'm bringing this dude over here. Don't eat him. I know what y'all thinking. Rat's over here like, I'm gonna eat him.
Shit, what was that?
Okay, so note to self. Do not put body next to whale oil. It makes it very mad, and it blows it up.
That fire. It's all ashes.
And hopefully, no one saw that either.
Ledger and see if what I
All of these things that no one has seen.
I tell you, I've seen enough. Take one mandrake root recipe.
Does anybody else think foresight kind of sucks?
No,
like,
this was different.
it's probably my least favorite mechanic in this. I wish you could just like,
Streets are closed on Abbey orders.
you know, Nah, it just kind of feels like shit. It's a neat idea, but I feel like it takes you out of it every time you do it. Like, just... I don't know. It's cool. Like, I like being able to see, like, enemy, like, paths and stuff like that. Like, that's neat, being able to, like, mark objects and all that, but I don't know, I much rather, like, prefer just kind of, like, looking on my own, I guess. Got a bag of ice and take my entire mini fridge freezer. So a bit. Wait. Wait, what? What happened?
I must draw strength from my brothers.
If somebody finds him, I'm gonna be super pissed.
No.
No. No.
Oh well.
I'm like a slinky dink behind that guy. God damn. Slick. Well, we probably should have taken a look at that ledger, actually, before we left. I guess let me take this dude over here where the other dude is. Stacking them up. Stacking them up. Putting them in a pile, stacking them up. So like right here, I mean, yeah, it's super powerful because you can hit it and then go over here and like, you know, mark these guys and stuff. I don't know. I like having to like look myself, I guess. I guess getting to do this is like feels like big cheese, but at the same time, it's like doesn't feel that great either. It's such a weird thing. I definitely don't hate it. It's more like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like because in 2, it's just the little heart thing like pulses when you get close to stuff like bone charms and shit, right? Or at least that's how I remember it. I don't really remember if that's exactly what it does. Allegedly, the black market thing's here, which I really need to actually go here because like I need to buy some stuff. Howdy doody. He's probably like, what the fuck, man? How could you?
You made me jump. It's been a long time since anyone came in through that door.
Howdy, ma'am.
You're armed to the teeth.
Let's see. We got voltaic stuff, which I'm not gonna buy any of that. I guess most of this isn't really worth doing anyway. I mean, like... Make less noise. I mean, some of the... Oh my god, that's right. They have upgrades. I totally forgot this was a thing.
You look like you drive a hard bargain.
Well, we could get more bone charm slots. We can do... Concealment finish. Let's do the bone charm slots, and then we'll do... Probably concealment finish, just so we can sneaky snoodle a little bit easier in less lit areas. Should have probably checked how much that bone charm was over there too. Oops.
As soon as I save enough coin, I'm retiring to Calero.
Semblance drains less void energy. Targets marked by foreskin have reduced
cigars.
perception.
That's what I want.
Your sword attacks cannot be blocked.
Come back.
Nah, okay, so none of those are like particularly useful. Core mechanic of upgrades. Who needs it? I know, right? Who needs that shit? That's stupid. I never would do that. Hey, you know, we did pretty good, all things considered. We didn't have any upgrades, upgrundles, updogs. All right, I guess let's foreskin to see who all's over here. Weirdly enough, not really anybody. There's that guy. There's another asshole over there. Oh, that's Blood Amber. I don't need that. Bunch of boys over there. I guess let me quick save. So wait, what was going on with your what was going on with your the bag of like what, did you like not have enough or something? For like your mini fridge? I don't think I'll be able to grab. I can definitely grab that dude up there.
Is someone there?
Oh. That probably counts as a detection, so... I mean, I'm okay with that normally, but that's fine. Freezer's tiny, I got a big bag of ice, there's no more room to fit... That's pretty good. Damn, is that the Jeff the Killer on YouTube? Holy shit, look at that. The Hefe the Killer back from 2007. By 2007, I mean 2011 or something, probably, I don't know. When was Hefe the Killer even respond? Like, when was he even like alive?
Useful. What the? No.
That was risky business.
What was that? Come on, now's not the time for a nap. I don't like that. Better have a look. Are we not brothers? What?
That probably counted as a detection too, but oh well. Damn, that's a whole lot of heretic articles.
Keeping documents in the curator's office. I need to find them.
God, there's so many assholes up there. Holy shit.
All these charms, these runes, and fetid offerings on shrines made for me will be nothing more than...
I was about to ask how the hell we got in here in the first place, and I remember this entire area over here.
thrown to the dirt.
This is where the assholes were that we were looking at a second ago. Well, we certainly don't have to go in the front door, that's for sure. Like we don't have to do this. That is not a mandatory thing. Oh, see, I thought Jeff the Killer was like some big just made up shit. I didn't know that was like actually based on like anything real. I thought that was just like some shitty creepypasta or something. Rats. The homies. We did have to kill that one dude for fucking with the rats, though. Go through the door like you own the place. I mean, we kind of do. There is I mean, there is some, you know, there's some gumption to that, like just kind of zippity-zoodling on in there. Oh, well, I thought that maybe we'd find some secret way of getting in there from this direction, but I guess we are going to go in through the front door like we own the place. Sounds good to me.
I definitely heard something.
Wow.
Better check.
Yeah, I wonder if that counts as an alert too. Okay, so there's that dude. Another dude over there.
Nothing here. Let's have a look around.
Yeah, let's have a.
Think you're being quiet? Anyone here?
Hey, Lily, what's up? I hope you enjoyed the bossa ball game.
Hello?
Good old game of Bat Racket.
By the script, this can't be. What the?
Well, that definitely counts. That's. I thought he was turned around, but I guess he wasn't. Oh, does killing a rat count as a kill? Because it should. It should. Which means that that dude, 100%, he killed for sure.
A stream.
All right, we're gonna use our foreskin to mark this dude, I guess, so we can see what he's doing. Well, these two are tricky to take out.
Echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider. Unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming.
This is when having those zappy bolts would probably be pretty good. Jeff the Killer's a shitty creepypasta thing, but also somebody managed to IRL kill others and claim that Jeff talked to them or some shit. Oh, weird. So that stupid image of Hefe the Killer that was like very prominent for years or whatever, that was like, I'm assuming that was just some made up bullshit.
Through the vent system. I don't know, but I saw her fall.
Well, that was a rat and I got really excited. Oh, hey. A lot of copper. And also blood flies.
Life ever could.
Oh, here we go. Here's a snoodly goodly to get in here.
Send someone to inspect that vent.
God, 2 more overseers? Jesus.
We don't want another desperate rat creeping through the pipes.
We weren't even hit. What the fuck?
That's impressive. There's apparently a bone charm in the area-ish. There it is. I'm trying my best to use foresight more because I feel like that's like the reason that I feel like they really do design like some of these areas around using foresight pretty consistently, because like the way the enemies are laid out and stuff, it feels like it's pretty easy to get, you know, caught if you're not like paying attention. You can also use semblance on that guy. And sucking face. Sucking face. You get 10 out of 10 trophies on Dishonored? Damn. That's impressive. I'm terrible at these games normally. So. Wait, you mean the baseball game was a good experience, or just the, or did I miss something else? We talk about that. I read the rest of the message too. I just didn't know what we were talking about. I meant like the basketball game itself or something else. wonder if any of those, all those windows are open. Nice.
Have you ever encountered one of our blind sisters before, Brother Cirillo? It is very rare.
Oh, time to foresight again. Again. God, is that really the only dude up here? Holy shit, that's impressive. Damn, that guy all on his own.
I only saw
What a
them
fool.
once before, during the Feast of Painted Kettles by the end of
What a
Stonewall
fool.
No, I have not.
Da-na-na-na.
This is the first time.
Da-na-na-na.
If I may ask, brother, why are they here with us? Surely we can manage these heretics
Da-na-na-na.
ourselves.
Sister Rosewind personally called
This,
for an
this might be his house, you're right.
and in her wisdom brought our sisters to aid in this mission. Remember,
I don't know where we're gonna put this guy.
beyond what you or I may understand in the present. Their prophecies.
Gotta be careful. If I put him in the shrubbery, he might die, and then it'll be my fault.
Yes, of course you are.
Because we know how that goes. Game's like, oh, dude died from literally nothing? Your fault. Like, come on, man. I didn't even do this.
What? The window.
Wait, what? I've been talking about the window. Oh. I see. Bart.
Oh well.
Did that dude seriously find something? I'll thread this fucking needle. Ah, yeah. Woo! Oh, baseball game was a big accomplishment. Wouldn't be able to do something like that even a year or two ago. Work training we're here for is very emotionally intense. Being there and talking with so many people is mentally, physically, and emotionally exhausting. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Any position like that too, where you gotta interface with a lot of folks, can be pretty fatiguing in general. Pretty dang tough. I guess I need this map. Okay. I've kind of just, you know, I'm gonna put, I could put him on the couch. That'd be fun. Yeah. Oops. He's fine. He's just sleeping in the corner. He's feeling pretty good about himself. Damn, there's a stink thing up there we could have knocked down. Fuck. Oopsie poopsie on me. Oh boy. Well. We got 1, 2... That's not what I need. I don't need the pistol, but thank you. Thank you, marked pistol. Once I get some juice, I'm gonna zippity bippity over there. Oh god. Uh-oh.
Wait! This is it!
Dude, that was fucking slick! Oh my god! I can't believe we actually got that. Just blinked right past, or displaced past him. That was good. That felt pretty dang good. I guess he got distracted by seeing the body and then we were able to catch him there. Nobody sees this. Nobody sees this. Nobody sees this. Woo! All right. Also, how you doing, Yaki? I didn't know we were gonna be knocking out literally everybody in here, but yeah, the 4,000 watt directional. You're gonna be kidding me.
No way. This area is off limits. That's not possible. Accept your fate, miscreant. I lost her. Die, creature of the void. What the?
Oh, it's cool.
No! Where did she go? Impossible.
Well, that sucks. That was pretty slick dick Rick up until it wasn't. Dude, that was like 8 minutes ago. What the fuck? I should have quick saved after we went through that entire. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know where they came from. Sucks. Everybody hurt. Everybody nap. Sometime. Wait, when was this? Was this before we slick dick Rick those dudes? Yes. Yes, it was. I don't know if that's like Killy Willy gas that's right there. That's a little bit worrying because I don't want to like kill anybody. But
We will burn a bright fire. Our first.
Who's there?
what? Why would he go? Interesting. What if I can slink him? Like real quick.
Is someone?
Oh my god! He's a butt. Dude, there's nothing quite like Dishonored. Like, this shit. The crap you can do and just like, oh man. I said it when we were going through Dishonored 2 that I was like, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough for a game, especially like this, to make you feel like the coolest shit on the planet. Which is really great, because like, I mean, that's when video games are the best. They make you feel like you did something really cool. You're like, oh man, that's super cool. Just outrageous. Outrageous. I guess we never knocked that dude out who's like way over there. Here's the custodian area. This is that real shit. Who the hell just keeps Blood Amber just chilling? They're like, this is mine. You know what? Actually, people keep like toenail clippings in a jar, so like I'm not really surprised by any of those.
Some confessed outright. Others denied wrongdoing until confronted with their heresy. Trinkets of marked bone, effigies of hair and teeth, pages filled with occult.
Okay, so we got 2 overseers down here. Oh my god. Excuse me, like 8,000 overseers. Jesus Christ, there's so many of them down here.
Markings, and then the tears.
I'm assuming that yeah, it's like the lower floor. Oh shit, we about to have to do it again. Let me mark. Oh, I need to save some for displays.
Huh? This can't be. What?
Oh my god. This place is so weird. What's up, Hank? Get some sleeping pills. No one totally knocked them all out.
Still no word from our sisters.
I think the only reason actually that dude even saw us was, or heard, was because we threw his body instead of dropping it.
For are we not as one? Am I being presumptuous?
Yeah, because he was just like right there. I think that was the only reason he even was onto us, was just because the noise from throwing him. I'm not the damn pistol.
Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin.
Who opened this door?
Nobody.
Maybe the wind or something.
Nobody did.
Yeah, it was the wind. It was just the wind.
Egyptian bestiary. The untold history of plague houses. Fine. A compendium of domestic solutions. These hold no value for the Abbey.
Oh, yeah. Baby.
Uh-oh. I think there were like two more. Yeah, there's two more assholes in here for scanning it up. For scanning it up. Wish there was a way like you could replace your replace like the, I think it's called like inter displacement, whatever the fuck. I think it's inter displacement or something like that. When you blast through them. I wish you could like replace that with like a non-lethal version. Like if you like hit them like directly with your displacement, you start like the knockout thing. If that makes any sense. Rather than, you know, exploding them into a million pieces. There might actually be a charm for that. I don't know. I still can't believe how many side objectives we just didn't do in the last mission. It's almost like there's too many of them. Like, we were in there forever. I was looking for that stupid vault, not realizing that that was the main objective and that wasn't some side objective that we had like the bonus shit from. So I was like, oh, oops. It'd be pretty funny, Jeff, if you could just dunk on him. Give him the old dunkage. Oh, less people up here than I thought there'd be. Alright, Kabucha, hope you get some rest, buddy. Rats. 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 With the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night, we're the rat. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
We will study this.
Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves
Once we have laid our
into.
fallen sisters to rest.
Tee. I love how they're just having a conversation and it's just a hyper-prepared crane just goes. They're like, yeah, I'm really upset that we had tuna fish salad. I'm really kind of sick of that. Ah!
Sister Kuei, audiograph entry for the 15th day of the month of rain.
Oh, man.
Investigations have led us to these
Oh, wow, that's
devices.
more assholes.
I have been tending to the dead, and some evenings I've heard voices coming from them. They speak in the manner of our trances.
Oh, shit, bud. Oh.
And some have gone so far as to accuse me of a lying tongue. I know this is black magic, some remnant of the witch's heresy, but I speak the truth. I brought this machine to record their utterances. They should speak any moment.
Look at this dum-dum. Magic getting slinked on. I marked his pistol and not him. Oops. We are not properly like hiding these bodies because they are 100% gonna find these. Oh, look, a hag pearl. That was completely worthless. That might have been one of the funniest moments of just like pure flaccidity. Was probably hitting that person with the hag pearl and they just went back to working. Like, I've never felt like a weapon was more ineffective than that moment. Like, that was so bad. Like, just hit that person in the head. They were like, ow! And then they just went back to working.
What's going on?
What?
I'll just check what that was.
Uh-oh. Somebody hurt our glassy breakies. Oh, they're all up there. That's stupid.
Call if you need help. What was that?
Anyone here?
No.
Show yourself.
Huh?
What the fuck is even going on up there?
Oh well.
I don't like
let's
that.
see.
Better have a look.
What was it?
Bruh, stop praying. That's stupid. Bruh, look at what praying got you. He might have got what he wanted. Maybe he was like, oh, Glob, wish someone would show up and just kill me, but not kill me. NonLethalPlaythrough.com. This is about to get real stupid.
I'll find you, you know.
Let's find it, you still over. Look everywhere.
I wonder who that was.
Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Do it again. Do it
Keep your
again.
eyes peeled.
Do it again. Do it again. Oh, yeah. 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 Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh, yeah.
I swear I saw someone.
You might have. Maybe not. I gotta find those bodies. Not if we find them first. I'm Batman.
Oh, never mind. Nothing after all.
What the?
Nothing.
Nothing. I'm about half sure there was something going on.
Not Batman.
Next time.
Okay. All right, this is sketch. Sweaty. Sweaty. Got him though. Got him though. Looking dumb. Looking dumb. Looking dumb. Ooh, buddy. Man, oh man. Nope, that is the wrong thing. Not that.
Hey, I'll help you search the place. What?
Oh man. Good job catching him. Oh, that's fancy. Alright, let's see. What else we got? Okay, so we gotta get to the curator's office now, which I'm pretty positive that I think we've thoroughly dealt with everyone. Is tuna a spice if you have enough mayonnaise? So like, are you trying to say, let me make sure that we're on the same page with this. So in this instance, the tuna is no longer the dominant ingredient, and the mayonnaise is the dominant ingredient, and you are now spicing your mayonnaise with the tuna itself, right? Is that what we're getting at? Okay, yeah. So the tuna, yeah. I mean, yeah. I'd say like, because if you're just eating like a quadra dollop of mayonnaise, and you just sprinkle a little tuna dust on it, yeah, 100%. I think that's good. That's reasonable. I like everything we're talking about right now, actually.
Fire is to keep us away, but burn herself. All light.
All right, rats. Yeah, Foresight's cool. I don't know, like, who was it earlier that said it was like too good and not it wasn't Kill Dread? I actually agree with it. It's too good and it's like not good enough at like the same time. It's really weird. It's a very strange feeling. Let's see, jump height, displace without doing the marker thing, which has actually been pretty handy. Unsteady hand is probably not as good. We got blast resistance. Voltaic shots do more damage. Tricky timing, enemy grenades take longer. Distracting visit. When using displace and ultimate ability, yeah, that one's whatever. Yeah, it's interpenetration is the name of it, which is a horrible, horrible name. Yeah, there's not really any bone charms we have right now that are. Oh, we do have extra bone charm slots though. I forgot about that. Yeah, I guess we could do the remnant thing too, I guess. And I guess Quiet Hook is fine too. Also, what's up, Nom? How you doing? Is mayo a soup? You know, honestly, like, so that's where like the definition of what a soup is really going to be, you know, what this whole thing hinges on. But realistically, I mean, like, yeah, if you hot up the mayo enough and you thin it out, I mean, then yeah, it can be a soup. Why not? Slick.
Brother Cardoza, Sister Rosewind requests your presence on the terrace.
Excuse me.
It's about the Heretic Archive.
What? You are not one of the faithful. You gave up your eye and your arm for the outsider? Was it worth it?
Well, that wasn't what we needed, so we're gonna reload that. Was that like 2 seconds ago? Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was like, damn, dude, that was like... I do like that we did the knockout right in front of the office, and then somehow...
It's about the Heretic Archive. She wants you to take it.
Yes, very good. Tell Sister Rosewind I'll be right there. I need to finish one little test first, before this creature's flesh degrades further. Curvature
Why are we...
in the frontal lobe.
Why is our shit not recharging?
Unusual separation. It's as the stricture says, the errant mind becomes fractious and divided. Fascinating.
What? Oh, are one of those like dampeners around or whatever? Because I'm pretty sure that's what the little like things in the glass cases do, right? Don't they like suppress your void regeneration or your like outsider juice? And all these notes are like legit. Some of them are so fucking long. And they're good, but they're just long. Yeah, that is weird. Oh God. You didn't see shit.
I thought
Oh, now it's regenerating. Maybe it's just a bug because we reloaded like... Oh. Well, that's gonna be tricky. Maybe she'll get distracted by this dead body. No, nothing. It's like, oh, that's that dead body from in there. I guess it just walked on out here. Did a little kitchen bad walked on. All right. Oh my God. What? Dude, Foresight is so fucking weird.
Ma'am, what?
Got it. Where's how are you going out of bounds? Holy crap, that's so many people.
There's even more over here. Holy crap, there's so much.
Maybe we could hit him with one of the stink gas containers. I don't know the range on those bad boys are, though. I also don't know if those actually do anything. How many grabby mines do we have? We have one grabby mine. We've got some incendiary stuff, which is... I wish you could just take those off the wheel. Oh! You can. Neat. Wow, that's some QOL right there. How about that? You can just put all your non-lethal stuff up there. Damn, dude, that's actually pretty awesome. Good deal. I'm keeping the shooting Magooties over the voltaic shot because that's good for like stuff. Is there a side over here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. 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 No thank you. Pass. Nope. 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 Nah. What if I could, like, get over there? Alright, Jeff, take it easy, buddy. I'm gonna save right here because we're gonna do slick dick rig.
What's that? You are not allowed. What? How dare you touch a
They didn't see this.
Did you think you could?
Don't do it. Don't do it. You didn't see shit. Don't do it.
Ow! The overseer will
Ouch.
use the sacred mute.
Ouch. Don't do it. There probably were some of the chloroform things down there, yeah. Probably were. Probably might need that. That one power that lets you get a twofer on your Let me actually check and see what this does if we hit it. Good. Well, they're still probably gonna be like, oh my god, what happened?
What is going on?
I need to see this foul place is secure.
Have you found something?
Wow.
Keep looking.
That did not go as planned.
What's that? Some heretics! Come to me, sisters!
What is going on? Something isn't right. Where have you strayed? That destruction now comes behind you.
Shit.
Would you walk across molds of broken glass?
Shit.
Grenade! Stay clear, sisters!
Y'all are the ones who threw the grenade. I didn't even do that. They're like, grenade. I'm like, man, that's y'all, dude. I didn't do that. All right. Well, it's good to see that the incense thing does absolutely nothing. So that's great. I wonder if we could, like, ooh, I know what we could do. Use this dead body. I keep trying to make this work, and it's just not working.
I thought
Lena has seen it.
Never mind.
I'm gonna stack up bodies until they go to investigate. A sound plan. Because one of these days... Oh, they are blind, you're right, never mind. Because they're eyeless.
Vain monuments of the outsider.
What are we even worried about then?
Oh.
Oh, you're not eyeless.
You! How dare you touch a sister of the oracular order?
How do y'all even know I'm here? What do you smell me?
Something about all the bark. Oh, no. Everybody just yelling at me. I was like, okay, everybody calm down. Excuse me. I didn't mean to do that. We've gone. Seriously, like, what, they just, like, smell me up here or something?
Oh. I feel uneasy.
I missed.
What is going on? How dare you music to cut you mind to pieces? Our grass. Did you think you could walk amongst us?
Whatever brought you here, we will your death, blasphemous.
Oh shoot, there's like 80 people here. Chloroform, go! Oh my god. Holy shit, that was funny.
What's that? You are not
Nothing, how did you see me? I'm up on a flag! Kia!
You! I say you don't belong here.
Did you think you could clear my thoughts of distractions? I must not fall prey to the errant mind.
Heretics skulk in the shadows of
They gotta come down the stairs at some point.
Sisters!
There's more people down here. What the fuck? There's so many of them.
Whatever brought you here will be your death. Have this!
Wow, that was really cool. Thank you so much for the grenade. Okay. How about new plan? New plan that's not what we're doing there, even though it's really funny. But we did, I think we went through there already, because that was, yeah, it was down towards the other area that we were. Too bad I don't have any more of those shots, because that would probably work. Where's this bone charm that it's just screaming about? Oh. Oops. I done did it again. Splintering bolts. Alright. Like, technically, we could throw the chloroform over, like, just in there. I mean, and then just, like, get the hell out. I don't know if that's, like count as, like, an actual detection or whatever. 'Cause even knocking out, like, a couple of them would help out tremendously. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, we've already been detected anyway. As long as we don't murder late.
This place is twisted with magic, making me sense things that aren't there.
Who's there? What? I will not allow this!
Okay. How many are down here? 2. I think it's only the 2.
Whoa!
Well, sometimes you do the same thing and, you know, different things happen. It's... Trust me. I'm not insane. That certainly was something.
Sister? Is that you?
Nana? Nana?
What's that? Some heretic! Come
Nothing.
to me, sisters!
Nothing. No heretics here. It's all cool. Why have I been hearing the Blade game gonna be Dishonored like? Well, who knows, man? Yeah, the next game they're doing is Blade fame.
They scream against indifference, whisper questions. All their hate, their loneliness.
Well, okay, so we did this, which is whatever, because like that's not going to help us in any way, shape, or form with this entire situation over here. The chloroform thing was not the worst idea. We could always hit that, and then because we could technically do 2 of them, but that's going to whip them into a big old frenzy.
By the high, what is going on? I will not allow this!
Joke's on them. They don't even know who did it. Who could it be now? Did they seriously just give up?
Every day we find more blood.
Can I set this down without like it going off?
Some noise, some shadow.
No.
Sister Rosewin was right to bring us here. I can't allow anything to disturb Sister Rosewin. Everything
Holy
in
shit.
this place reeks of terrible magic. Ugh. We will burn the heresy.
Some heretic!
What is
Come
going
to me,
on?
sisters! Whatever brought you here will be your death! What witchcraft is that?
What? 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 That was actually fine because like she was walking away and then I guess decided that it was grenade time and proceeded to kill herself and someone else. Holy shit. That was intense. Like, oh, okay. Apparently that was the solution the entire time. Oh, what, you think it was a knockout? It might have been. Damn, I missed one of them. Shit.
By the High Oracle! We will burn the heresy.
Something isn't right.
Ooh, big mistake coming all the way over here. Big mistake.
Some shadow.
I think there's one more over there.
What is that? You what? Some heretic! How dare you touch a sister of the oracular order? Did you think you could walk amongst us? Help! Kill her! Kill her now!
There's not.
The outsider can't help.
All good. Everything's cool. Everything's fine. It all worked.
Nothing here, but the black magic lingers.
I can take a look at this with a silvergraph projector. If the oracular
Oh,
order
shit.
really can see the future, then
The overseers will use the sacred music to cut your mind to pieces.
No. 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 See, the problem here is I started getting goofy and I wasn't using foresight anymore, which means it is like so much easier to... Foresight's just absurd. Like if you stay on top of using it, like it's so easy to avoid like everything. Again though, I feel like it breaks up the general like gameplay loop really bad sometimes. It's really cool and it's really powerful, but it's like stopping and kind of like marking up stuff, and I don't know, it just feels like it really messes with it. I don't think there's anybody in here. They might be more dangerous to themselves at this point. Wait, where the hell's this bone charm? I'm probably standing right next to it, which is the tradition at this point. Like, oh, neat, bone charm nearby. Where could it be? Oh, literally right next to me? Neat. Perfect. I'm better off just, like, looking for it manually. God, seriously, where was it? A gold ingot? I had to go grab that. Because there's this silvergraph projector. Oh my god. Wow, I totally just missed it. I like how relatively cheapity cheap those are.
like a crack in a ship's hull. But how?
The gold ingots. Pretty sure whale dick is worth more than that. We got Umberwood egg, we got bloody oh, there it is. Did we already get that one? I guess not. Dude, I almost blasted it straight out that window. That would have been it. Oh my god, please get through the hole. Thank you. Oh, we did get this one. It was like during one of those saves, I guess, that I reloaded. Yep. Oops. I guess we have to figure out which one of these is right now. Well, hey, at least I'm pretty sure literally every single person in this area is knocked out.
So much dialogue.
There shouldn't be anything on this part of the mountain. Shindere North Quarry. That's where the eyeless are getting into the void. I should keep the Silvergraph plate with me.
Well, you can. You just hang on to it. That's pretty cool that you can use, like, any of them. Oh, is that it? Well, there we go, I guess. Well, there we go. Leave the mountain. There's also, like, some bonusy things, too, I guess. We had, what do we do here? I have good reason to believe that the Abbey of Everman is committing unspeakable crimes with the Royal Conservatory. Kill every last blind sister and overseer except for Brother Cardozo. Leave him in one of those musical chairs and I'll deal with him myself. I don't know if we got the prophecy thing. I don't think we did. Oh shit, I didn't even know you could... Now I feel dumb. I didn't realize you could put like actual markers up for these. I feel real stupid. Made enchiladas the way my dad taught me. Forgot we were making enough to feed a family of 4 for a few days. I have 26 enchiladas cooking. Just a small 26. Alright, I got the propheticals. Now I gotta go get the, I gotta shove Alvaro into a hole. Book thief, that's not the one we need. That's a lot of enchilada.
Something isn't right.
Shit. I thought we were all clear. I guess I still need to do... That's fine, I need to go downstairs anyway to go drop this dude off. I'll come back up here once he's been dropped off. Oh, you don't think you can do the Cardozo one without killing? Oh, but I thought it said you could just, like, leave him there and whatever will do whatever. Like, you leave him there, they'll handle it or whatever the fuck that said. Maybe that counts as Killy Willy, I don't know.
There's someone there.
Holy shit, I thought we cleared this out. Apparently, we did not. Well, we knocked out. Oh, it says to kill all the... Okay, I see what you're saying. A lot of boys. Oh, good golly. I'd go over him.
Anyone here?
No.
Show yourself.
No.
If that was a rat, it was a fat one.
Nothing after all.
I could steal his face skin. That probably would have been good.
Oh, disgusting.
You son of a...
No way this is a cure.
Are we not brothers? That is what I should have said. Now I feel remorse. It will...
Woo. Maybe all the sisters being knocked out will... Maybe that counts. About to find out. About to find out. About to find out. Gonna find out today. Here you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Since you guys are so kind and so nice to people. Oh, there's people down here.
They have no mouth.
What's going on here? What are they doing to you?
What are they doing to you? Your eye has gone black. Is it your punishment? They say I'm guilty of heresy. Do you think I'm guilty?
The hell's the key? Gotta find the key. Gotta find the key. Gonna find the key today. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't count, so I can't actually finish that one.
I nailed his name to a tree and he withered away.
How funny would that have been if you could open from that side? Oh man.
What do we do?
We could like
Oh, I have secrets to spend for my freedom.
Well, I was gonna say,
my sister stashed their precious trinkets
if you let me throw you over, I can throw you over this. That'd be good.
Again.
You can go. We go straight over the thing. Easy.
We came here together, my love.
Well, I guess we don't get to do
Preparing
that.
corpse.
Unless we had like an actual way to like knock out, which I don't know if we do at the moment. Do we have anything? Yeah, we got the grabby mine. And if we could knock him out, we could throw him over the thing and be like, freedom. But I don't think it counts like that. Oh no. Damn, there's a lot more shit over here. We could have just left. I mean, like, realistically, we could still just leave, I guess.
I was weak. I must be ever vigilant against the outsider. He knows my heart, tests me, taunts me. I will not give in.
Nobody will ever see us except for that guy right there who saw us. I do want to free that person though, so we're gonna need... We're gonna need to find that key anyway, so... Oh, hey!
What's going on here?
Nothing.
Come out, wherever you are.
Alright, get him on the tee-hee.
By the strictures. Who is...
I was about to say, dude.
I know an agent of the outsider when I...
Holy crap, did that give 4 of them? Damn. I know an agent of the outsider when I see one.
See one. Let's see what you've got. I'll cure...
I don't even know where he came from. Anybody got some keys on him? I don't know why I was so worried about like not getting detected. We've already been detected like 50 times. Oh, hey. This is how you open this. Look at that. Look at that. Where the fuck? Where is this key? I'm sure one of these butt clowns in here has it. Oh, one of them there butt clowns. Pretty sure we've knocked out damn near everybody in this entire area, but you know, whatever.
Six black candles.
Is it gonna be one of those like things where it's like right here? And I just missed it. Shockingly, I don't know if it is this time. 'Cause the last one was just dangling over there, so like... Nope. Doesn't seem to be up here. Oh dang, you can squidge in there? Dang, I didn't even notice that. Oh, I didn't even see the backseat
I
instructions.
hear it in my bones, in my blood. The music.
The key is on the top right corner of the crooked picture frame to the left of the locked door.
No, I can't. I can't. Don't make me.
Wait, what? Top right corner of the crooked picture frame. I didn't even see a picture. This over here? Oh. Yeah. I guess that would be, there's a picture frame right there.
They've all gone to the void without me.
The hell does that say? Well, I guess there's actually like several of them over here, but I don't know which one. Because the locked door itself is like right there, but is there a pictorial frame in here?
Third away. What do we do?
This is the internet tip, so you have no idea where it is. This is a good internet tip. It's pretty good. That's up there with AI response.
They lie with no tongues.
Man, I had one of those the other day that was so funny, where I was trying to get something going on like the server, and I had most of the stuff I run on the server runs off of a Docker, and there's a couple like containers and shit too that run it. Doesn't matter. Anyway, point is, Incus containers, I think it doesn't matter. Again, the point is, there was no Docker Compose file for this specific application that I was trying to get going. So you can make them, which is not super hard as long as you have like the Docker run and all that stuff. You can basically convert it.
We came here to.
But the Google AI thing like created some bullshit that was just full of all this garbage, and I'm like, thank you so much for being so useful and basically completely fucking useless. Can be found on the belt of one of the patrol overseers. It can be found in a cupboard in the desk opposite the cell. Cupboard in the desk opposite the cell. I guess that would be like over here. Oh, it's probably up here. Yep, there's a thing right there. God damn. That was dumb. Freedom.
No, I can't. I can't. Don't kill them first. Kill them for the pieces of me they tore away. If they turn their eyes on me again.
Oh, you're on your own on that one. They're all like knocked out, so you can just leave. But if you don't want to, that's cool. Oh, we never knocked these guys out. That's neat. What? Why no Killy Willy? This is more hijinks normally do in non-lethal, I feel like. I do like me some hijinks. Alright, well, we put Alvaro in there. I don't know if it counts. I don't think it does. That's fine. Yeah, to my knowledge, it is for, like, personal use. So, like, the server I use, for management, I use, Dockage, which is, like, just a friendly, like, interface for, you doing, like, the compose, like, YAMLs and stuff like that. And, I use Portainer to actually manage the containers themselves, because that can, like, isolate them. But for certain, like series of applications, it's nice to kind of get, like, all of them together in, like, one YAML. But Portainer also lets you, like, join other Docker networks and stuff like that. But yeah, it's free to my knowledge as far as like consumer, regular, personal stuff goes. I think if you're doing it like a business license for it, then, or if you're doing like a business implementation, you have to do it, like, pay for it. I don't know though. But for some things like Pi-hole and all that stuff, I run like an Incus like container or whatever it is. I think it's Incus, similar to like LXC stuff, but it's the TrueNAS version of it. And the funny part is, the main reason I did that in the first place was because deploying it as an app, it was a little bit more difficult to set it like a static IP just for. Because, like, I kind of wanted it, like, isolated on its own. I didn't want it, like, in a stack of other containers or anything like that. And due to the way, like, permissions and some of the routing stuff works for, like, TrueNAS specifically, it's not good to... I mean, you can run them in, like, Docker containers, but it's a little bit easier sometimes to just kind of give them their own little teeny tiny instance, basically, to run in. It uses, like... I think the average CPU usage of, like, Pi-hole is something like... on mine, like 0.19 or something like that. So it's pretty low. I guess if there's a shitload of DNS queries, then it would probably be like way higher, but... Yeah, you could do, yeah, to my knowledge, like... yeah, it should be totally fine. I don't think there's... I think as far as, like, personal licensing goes, I didn't even think about that, because I kind of just started doing it, like, right away with, like, Portainer and Dockage and all that stuff. Portainer's apparently really not great for, Portainer's not great for deployment, apparently, but it's really good for, like, management. And I see why people say that, because, like, it's way easier to deploy with, like, Dockage and, like, setting up, like, good host paths and stuff like that. Or something similar to Dockage, which there's, like, tons of them. And then using Portainer to do, like, network joins and, like, you know, individual, like, management of them. If you need to, like, stop the container or whatever apart from the stack, you can do that. Been pretty fun, though, learning all that junk. Stuff that I definitely did not really mess with a ton before. There's a bone charm up there? I didn't even know. Well, dang. I gotta get back up there. I swear to God, if some asshole just saw me. Wow. Yep, oh no, he for real saw me.
Someone is asking for trouble over there. I smell heresy on you.
For the Abbey!
Well, I'm pretty sure he killed somebody. Which would not be the first time that someone has thrown, like, a bomb or something and killed someone else, and then it was my fault, apparently. Which is kind of a hoot when you think about it. Whoops. Got it. Oh, we didn't kill anybody. Look at that. Now we did get detected several times, but hey, we know Killy Willy. That's cool. No Killy Willy with Billy. Still missed out on like 50 of these, like, I don't know how in the world we missed so many bone charms. Like, I feel like they're so hard to find in this. That's true. If I had kept the pie hole shut, then there you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm trying to think
There's a
of...
darkness at the center of all things. It'll change you if you think about it too much, but it's always there. It waits for you. When I was in hiding,
How many
to
missions
forget
are in this?
everything that I was. Now I aim to keep my promise to a dead man, someone who meant the world to me.
Once you get to the void and
Sometimes
fight the
I
outsider,
still
that's
hear
probably about
Dowd's
it.
voice
So we're pretty
echoing
close to
through the
that, I'd
metal of
imagine.
This miserable knife. This is the strangest, most important thing I've been through, and that's saying a lot. There's a mining complex on Shindere Peak, somehow so obscure that most people don't believe it exists. That mad cult lives there.
I think it is long in the sense that, like,
Protecting the
all
one
of these
place that
missions
can
have like
bring you
50
face to face with the
sub-objectives, which is
outsider
just
himself.
crazy.
Years ago, I heard Dowd talking about
Like,
the
just so many of them.
a fear that grips your throat, bends your spine, but I can't turn away now.
Eats your butt.
What will we have left if the outsider's gone? His name might be lost to the void. But
Still can't believe we got our
I'll
affiliate
find
status
out if
yesterday.
he
That's
can
pretty
still
exciting.
bleed.
Pretty hype, dude. Pretty hype.
This is the place. Shindere North Quarry. It shouldn't exist, but from what I can see, this place is real. At least for
She
now.
checks the little silver thing, and it's like, yeah, man, I can tell what
Surface
that's
of reality. Breaking through and spilling out all the fear and power the Abbey of the Everyman tries to hide. You have uncovered more than most. What you do now will change the world.
You again. You know I used to wonder if you'd speak to me. I almost wanted it. Every street kid, every desperate wretch pushed to the edge. They all wanted you to speak to them. Why didn't you? Why me, now? You know I'm here to end this. You and this disgusting cult.
People have come to this place for centuries wanting many things. To elude death, to seek forbidden knowledge. They are never satisfied no matter how much they take. Not even the dead find peace here. You will find another relic of the cult's heart. A piece of whatever god came before my time.
Who does the voice of him? Because, like, the dude looks like so much like the guy who was... I mean, I never even saw the damn show, but he was the penguin on Gotham or whatever.
Now, they wander this place. Their minds snared up with terrible secrets. Keeping hidden the unspeakable ritual that made me what I am.
Excuse me, before he was the penguin, he was Oswald Cobblepot.
And tore my name away. You have found the knife. Maybe you can.
It's a great
find my
name. Somebody wrote those words down.
Viscera of this place. If you care to look.
Why are you telling me this? What do you want?
We both know
It's not the
how
same
a
guy,
lot can
is it?
justify a murder to themselves. Who I was or what I wanted never mattered to the cultists here. I will not speak to you again. The next time we meet, you will be face to face with what was done to me all those years ago. Your mind echoes with everything that Dowd wants you to do. But I am here to say that you have a choice, Billy Lurk.
You think they knew what they were doing when they named her Billy Lurk? Gotham. The one that was Bartman before Bartman. Man, I'm just... Oh. I thought she said I'm just fucking a whale. I was like, damn. I was like, that's pretty hardcore. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get like some water and stuff, and then we'll probably go and wrap this up so we can do like a Wednesday thing tomorrow or something. So I shall return. I'll be right back. All right. Wonder why. I don't even know why I said you could hide drugs in this chat. Why would I have said that? Thank you, Haratsu. I appreciate it. That's still so crazy that the one thing I cannot do with this new streamer bot thing is have donations display in line with everything else. It's so odd. Oh well, maybe they'll add that as a feature at some point. Or the dude I was talking to in that Discord may not be correct. Maybe they were incorrect and somebody knows the way to do it. It was during drug game? Oh, well, that would make sense then, yeah. That would make sense. Like I said earlier, though, I submitted it to their thing and I put it in as like a feature request. I was like, can we show like stream elements tips like in line with everything else, so I can finally just get rid of any type of. I'll keep like stream elements around for payment processing and alerting, but unless something better comes along, which I guess that'd be good too. Also, thank you guys earlier for the $2.50 at some point. I don't even know when that was, but it was way back when. And then on top of that, we had $100 from Forward and Bits, which is way too much money. But of course, greatly appreciated. And then we had 6 resubs as well, all of which pretty dang awesome. So thank you for due.
Where is everyone? I hate this place already.
Wow, that worked.
There are dogs everywhere. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a lot of dog. That's cool that they use like the alert sound as like. Oops. Only other minor complaint I have so far is that when you gigantify an emote, it does not show up in this chat, which is sad. Everything else seems to. I don't know why that doesn't. That's really cool, actually. I'm assuming that's the bone charm they're talking about over there? Maybe not. Well, that was the area we were just in a second ago. But that was the Bonaire charm. I thought it was beneath this. I guess it wasn't. Was it not? Did I not mark it? Oh, I guess I didn't. Well, it also wasn't over here, so. This is one of those games that, like, I kind of had that moment, like, going through it, just, like, the amount of, like, effort to not only, like, get the gameplay, like, ironed out in this and get it, like, to a point where it feels really good to do stuff, but, like, I don't know, like, doing, like, the level design for something like this is just crazy. Making sure, like, everything kind of feeds back in on itself and has these, like, alternate routes and all kinds of, it's just crazy. Absolutely nuts.
Oh my god.
Boy, that closes pretty damn quick, doesn't it? Worked. Ooh, I wonder what happens if you, like, displace well, that's not gonna work. I don't know why I'm trying to do that. I actually wonder if there's a way to accomplish this here. I mean, I guess, like, technically, if you're fast enough, you could probably pull that off, but Can you TCL it? Boy, I hope so. All right, what's the maximum distance I can get from this? This does not feel like the intended way to do this, but now I'm like hell bent. Damn, dude. Maybe like double tapping it? Oh my god. Corrosive whale oil. Now there's like, oh god. I guess like maybe if you like turn it, and then you could technically like. Yeah, there's got to be like an actual way to do this. Got it.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Ooh, buddy, that was slick. And you can just open it from this side. Look at that. Ams, thank you for the 99 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, cause the ride never ends. Thank you, Ams. I hope you're doing good. How you doing? Let's see, we got exacting aim, voltaic shots, deal more, win locked sword contest more easily. Wow, that never happens. So, well, hey, at least we were able to cheat our way in here, I guess. Kind of. I don't know what you're actually supposed to do there. That's pretty funny. Because that definitely does not feel like what you're supposed to do. But that's what we do, man. We do things that not supposed to do here, so. Ta-da. Like how if you use your foresight too, you can see the you can see like floaty dudes and stuff. That's neat. Floaty men. Doing pretty okay? That's good to hear. Great to hear, actually. Oh, never mind. That was what we saw. Another fucking bone charm. At this point, like, whatever, dude. I've missed so many of them. What is going on over here?
Little pets were distracting your gaze from the void.
Where's the harm? I was just feeding the rats and talking to them. Like the lonely rat boy from the stories.
We're not in a story. The void needs you.
I don't want to go to the void anymore. I've seen what happens. The stone grips more than your body. It takes over your mind and heart.
This is our purpose, Enduro. This is why we're here. Don't fight the influence of the endless and empty.
I don't want to. I'm scared. I don't want to become like that.
Don't worry, you won't.
You asshole.
Why do they look like that? What goes on here?
Dang, I was hoping I could help him out. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, hey, they got a new bone charm. Look at that. Oh boy, sword attack speed is faster. That doesn't help.
What is that thing? Ah, it makes my eye burn.
Oh, there's a black bone charm over there. Nice. I can slinky dink. Oh no, probably not. Oh wait, there's a window over there, but I don't think we can get inside that one. After being able to break that wall earlier that I was very surprised that we could break, I was like, great, now I wonder what else I've missed that we could break before. It's a good emote. That's a good one. Does it imply that chat themselves is in the green, or like what are we looking at here? What the heck? Like, what are we even doing with this? Does it like change something else up there? I thought maybe it like opened something, but I don't think that it did. I also wonder what the code on that padlock gate thing is. Oh, I didn't realize we can go up like all the way here. Oops. Oh well. This is some shitty bathroom. This really shitty bathroom. That's a really good thing, having like a piece of like red cloth there to... These games are so well put together. Oh, 264, there we go. Got it. Uh-oh. Oh god. Got it. Oh, I wonder if you can break the wooden restricted area. Can you just like go up there and just like slash at it? Yeah, I mean you don't even need to do the... Yeah, like you don't need to raise that like at all. Weird. Alright, what did we just get? Lucky Jam, maybe? Enemy pistols have a better chance of misfiring. Honestly, that's probably better than whatever we had equipped anyway, so... We got Colt Man 1, Colt Man 2.
You communed with the eye. Tell me how you feel. For my studies.
Yes. I stared into its core and recognized myself.
Or if we could just blitz on through here.
Will I be ready when my turn comes? What will the void do? Why the void?
Actually, surprised. I didn't even notice that they like found us. It's really funny.
Nothing. I'll take a look around. What? Someone there.
Everything's all cool. Everything's A-okay. There's nothing weird going on over here.
Is someone there?
Shockingly enough. Not like they didn't really even notice us. That's really funny.
Anybody?
Who else we got? Got that cultist who's looking confused. Got this guy over here. Probably drop in on that guy.
Something's off. I don't like that.
No one, apparently.
Someone asking for trouble?
No. No trouble here. He's like, oh my god. Oh my god. Chikakuro, what is that emote? Oh wow, I could have just like zippity bippity in here. They wouldn't have. What were they gonna do? Nothing.
Why are you here?
Who? What are we talking about? Who's saying words?
Who are you?
What? I'm sorry. Did that seriously count as them like, oh. All right. I think that's all of them. Okay. Well, that sure is a lot of
A
lot of jerks.
I remember one man, some aristocrat from Dunmore, was granted permission to join us here. The fool brought his prize hound, as if you could keep it in the mine, as if we don't have enough vermin.
What happened to it?
We had him kill it. Drove a knife through its eye. Then we killed him.
Why?
Because he wept. I should soak my bone cups in whale oil for a few hours.
Watching.
It has seemed
Sometimes I sense his black.
What if we could just like walk like right past him?
My back.
What? How is this possible?
Damn. Well, I guess that kind of worked because they attacked like the apparition. So hey, look at that. What a bunch of stupid duty buds.
And even I can't see the future.
These people suck. They do indeed suck. This place is so weird because like it feels like you should be able to like zippity bippity through there, but I guess not. All right, well. Oh, do we weigh too much? Or do we have to have? Oh, you might have to have like weird. I have reclaimed the phallic horse. Very good, yes. Maybe it wants extra weight? Maybe that's why we got a bunch of cronies in here. Bunch of crony balonies. See, we got 2 of those shots. Oh my god. Shit. You gotta be kidding me. That's pretty, they suck pretty bad.
There's someone there?
Someone
Didn't
asking
like
for
that.
trouble.
I'm going to have a look around.
Wow.
Outsiders. Huh, no luck. Let's search over there, then. Buddy outsider, are you alright?
Well, that went really well for everybody. God, they're just full. They're so full of bone charm. Yum. Gonna throw these folks on the lift over here. Here you go. Whoops. What the hell just happened to the lighting in that area? Whatever. I guess it said it wanted 3 people or something like that, I think. Fucking phallic horse. Excuse me, I need to... Excuse me if you could just come back over. Thank you very much. Is it saying that we don't weigh enough? Is that what it's trying to imply? Is that the implication? It was actually a plague spirit right there. We could have used that to do. Oh well. Did we hit? I like Finn's being an absolute goblin. Hang on a second. You might have been able to see him just blast in here. Just... Alley. Got it. Weight limit accomplished. Are they dead? No, they're not dead. We don't kill people here. Oh, it's like a shortcut back. Okay. Well, I suppose that's worth it, I guess. Kind of. Not really. This was like something else we were supposed to do. Maybe you do need to go back down there to get through here. Oh, well, I was trying to do like non-lethal yesterday. Oh. I was trying to do non-lethal yesterday too. I just kept fucking up.
Indeed, we are truly fortunate to experience the passage of Envision.
The fuck is that?
In one day. I read that Envision can't communicate with us anymore. Can they see us? Or can they only see
I'm about to tee-hee my way on out of here. Check this out. Idiots. Just walk right past them. What a bunch of fools. Just shut that, thank you very much.
Malchio and I used to have long discussions on ancient translation and linguistics. It's a companions, guardians of the ritual hold. All of you have appointed yourselves to a better existence, lifting up from the muck and the dank warrens of the ignorant of society. You see the world for what it is, discontent with...
Yeah, I probably did, but you know, we'll be alright. We'll make it. When did missing out on exposition ever hurt anybody?
Oh, I think I had to.
You know when you drop down and you get the jelly? You know how that's always the worst. Oh.
Discontent with illusions only you.
I know, imagine dropping into the strawberry soup like that. That shit's terrible. God, there's so much crap in here. Now, let's see. We got cult number 1, cult 2, cult 3, bone charm. Jesus Christ.
Thousands of years
That's not even all of them.
to see no.
Like a bashing into that trash can made no noise. Shit.
Holy crap, it's like 50 people!
Void welcomes you. Feel its embrace.
Oh god. Oh, yeah, it was a big day. It was a big day. It was a lot. There was a lot going on. Many, many, many things happening. God, we don't have like anything to handle anybody in this entire situation. Great. If I'd known there were gonna be 40 million cultists here, I would have probably held off on burn. Oh my god, there's so many assholes.
I can feel it through the fabric. So comforting.
While the sheep slumber, we shape things. We made this one like the dragging of a knife blade.
Always watching. Sometimes I sense his black stare.
I don't even know what direction she's looking in. Imagine just reading this entire that whatever the fuck that was, that entire thing just right there. Just in the middle of all this.
When will I
He sleeps and dreams of a haunted
in that cold?
ride a red.
Damn, 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 damn. Idiots. 24, 6, something. Dang. Well, this is quite the predicament. What if they'd notice if we just aerial drop this person? Oh. Remember when it was like, you can get this when you unlock like bone charm crafting or whatever, and I just never did that. That was pretty cool.
Is someone asking for trouble? I'm going to have a look around. What?
No trouble for me, thanks.
Let's search over there.
Shit.
Coming here will be the last thing you ever do.
What? Dude, how could you even?
Ah! Is he dead?
Don't you know who you're dealing with? You're
Watching
Hey,
over
leave
more
her
danger
alone!
than yourself.
You don't deserve to be right.
Oh god, there's a lot of people!
Oh my god, I went right back the wrong way. No, I don't think I did unlock bone charm crafting. Maybe I did. Not enough teehee? You're right. The fact that nobody noticed that one slick dig maneuver that we pulled, and then somehow they noticed that one was pretty funny. What a hoot. Y'all mind if I get up on this motion picture? Oh god.
Oh no!
No, it's cool.
Outside.
outsider. Hear that?
You're out.
Void, this is
Where
your
did you
name.
steal that piece of the void?
No.
Let's not make this too quick. Let's enjoy the moment of
I
your
bet I can hit
demise.
that black eye.
Damn. Why are they gonna be like that?
You really thought you could just show up in a place like
Dude, you suck, dumbass. Shoot the. What an idiot.
What was that?
Someone
I think Ow!
I like how it just looks like we just displaced into death. Could have been deconstructing bone charms, making crazy shit this whole time. And the fact that we haven't is pretty interesting. Yeah, I don't think we actually did unlock the bone charm crafting thing. Okay, this like just showed up. I swear. I don't think this was available on the last mission. Oops. Or not. Who knows, man? Maybe maybe I'm nuts. Oh well. Too late now.
He sleeps and dreams at the heart of it all. Wrapped in the black and the cold. Wrapped forever.
Will I be ready?
I swear that was not available last time I checked in the menu. But that's actually not a joke. I'm completely serious. I don't think that was. But there was like something in particular you had to do for it. Well, oops. Lady, don't come looking over here. Come on. Oh, shit. There's like a sneaky pipe over here. Isn't this like the way we came in?
Is someone asking for trouble?
Sick. I swear that crafting thing was not there like last mission, but I guess maybe not. Maybe it was mission 3, but I don't know what the flag is for it, because I know for sure it was not there at the start of the stream, because that guy actually made a comment on it.
What the face?
Scarred on me. Don't mind if I just whack you really quick.
Your miserable life.
Whoa, oh, I can't move. That sucks. Oh! Halt! Authorized personnel only.
Did you hear that?
Excuse me, don't mind if I open
Your
it.
curiosity will be your
You
death.
just show up in a place like this.
Damn, thread that needle. Like I've run through here like 5 times.
Let's search over there then.
Oh, we just had to get up there?
Seekers,
Oh shit.
the enemy is upon you.
Outsider's gone.
We have some help over here.
Oh, now I'm dead. I didn't realize it was like that easy. Let me put emphasis on easy. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What the flag is for it, because it definitely was not there earlier. Maybe you have to get like a certain amount of. Oh, we got the crafting when we got the cool swords, so that would have been at the beginning of what, the last mission, I guess. God, that's odd. Well, I suppose we could break some stuff down. I don't need that. That's whatever. Nope. 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 Keep that one. Nope. 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 Knockdowns are much less likely to affect you. Interesting. I don't think we need that though. Can't do that either because we're trying not to killy willy. The hook one's nice. Quick reflexes seem to slow time briefly when an enemy spots you. And there's whirlwind, of course, and clumsy assassin and all these over here. That is not even fucking worth it. think any of those are worth it. So it takes... Oh, that's actually not too bad. So... I guess we can... Oh, yeah, I guess it, like, adds... Okay, I got it, yeah. That does suck, though, because I guess we don't have... Oh, because you have to break them down to do the thing, don't you? Fuck. So I guess that means we have to break down the good ones, too. Because it's like to get the effect for it. Which I guess is fine, because I mean, we could just try making... Like, there's only like a few of them in there that are even like worth having in the first place, so... I guess that's probably worth doing. We could also just save really quick, just in case I make a big, fat fucking oopsie-poopsie. Those ring pops you squinch sour juice on, specifically? Oh, man. I also don't need to unequip these. I don't know why I'm doing that. Oh, I guess you could also just, like, cheese those, too, because you could just pump, like, all of these full of, like, Swift Shadow. Yeah, I suppose before I actually craft that, let me... Do Swift Shadow... Alright, come on, video game. Oh, winning lock sword contest is more difficult. Oh, who gives a shit? Who gives a fuck? Oh well. Alright, so we got 4 ranks of Swift Shadow in there. What else we got? Take less damage from explosions. Wow, we actually don't really have a lot. Did we not learn an effect from some of the other ones? I guess we really didn't have shit in there that was, like, good. Well, I guess let me, maybe only certain ones can... I don't know. I don't know how this works. It's traits available... Oh, maybe you do have to, like, sacrifice more... something. No, we got rid of all of ours. I wouldn't mind like a bunch of unsteady hands, because like that would basically mean they could never shoot us, which would be pretty funny. Or they just always miss. Like, oops, that sucks. Let's see what we also haven't looted a ton of bone charms because like I just had a really hard time oh well, that's not bad too. They miss 4 times more often, I guess, but they deal slightly more damage. Oh well. No, I don't think we were in a specific tab. I'm pretty sure that was it. Yep. No more. No more bone charms. Can you do... No, you can't do more than like the... like 4 of them stacked together or whatever. I guess we could also do like Undertaker too to try to do that. See how fast we can carry stuff. Alright, come on. The quad bone. Your projectiles have a chance of missing. Okay, so we've basically gotten no detrimental negative effects so far, which is really funny. Voltaic shots dealing more damage, that's pointless. None of these are I guess tricky timing, because that would mean that they would take them like forever to for their grenades to go off. Yeah, we just didn't have a lot of bone charms, period, because oh, of course that one is just fine. I thought maybe some of them you could only craft as like a double or something like that. Yeah, we only have four right now. Are we missing out on like powers too? Because like I just feel like we've missed a lot of shit, even though I've taken like 40 years in each mission. Well, let me slap these bad boys on, I guess. At least now we have Turbo Swift Shadow and some other stuff. Alright, awesome.
How many of the founders are still there? Are they even human anymore?
The movement speed increase on Swift Shadow is not as much as I thought it would be. We could also just blast straight through this, I think, at this point, because, like, it's gonna be tough for, that'd be tough for them to catch us. No, it seemed like it wouldn't let us, create multiples.
No. Have you read the third book of Last Bernard's Seminars?
I cannot fucking believe that somebody didn't see us. Holy crap. That's hilarious.
You'll have to be much more specific than that.
Inside the ritual hold.
Oh no!
Meeting the outsider face to face. His black eyes, his youthful form untouched by time. I've read varying sources.
That's it. It's been a part
It's
of
just
me
so
since this
funny,
all
like,
started.
just slip it on through, but like, there you go.
It's cold. Dead. But it still sees.
Dead cold, yo.
I can see everything. The
Everything.
void. Like looking under the waves and into the sea. How long has the outsider been drowning at the heart of the void?
Is someone
Like
asking for
that.
trouble?
I'm going to have a look around. What?
It's cool. It's not cool. It's probably gonna hurt.
Unwanted guest.
There you go. There's a clone for you to attack. Have fun. I also have like a million healing items that are we've literally been capped on healing items for like probably several hours now, and I just haven't used any of them. Just don't even bother, I guess.
I can see everything. The void. Like looking under the waves and into the sea.
Are they searching? But what for?
Uh-oh.
Is someone asking for trouble?
No.
Huh, no luck. Let's search over there, then.
Oh, come on.
The envisioned are congregating.
Need some help over here? That's the trick I could use.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God damn, like, the shots missing is crazy. However, yeah, that debuff of them, like, hitting us with their guns, that is crazy. They do so much damage.
You don't deserve the gift of magic.
Gamers, please.
Let's enjoy.
Gamers, please. Oh, I don't have my quickity blink anymore. Excuse me, displace.
Huh, no luck. Let's search over there.
Look at how many fucking people there are over there. Holy shit. Like a billion of them. Mind if I come down here in the SOG really quick? Wow, they all went down there. T to the he. Uh-oh. That thing does not count as a gunshot.
You! This place is for our eyes only.
The hell am I even fucking going, dude? This way now, apparently. This area has like 40 billion fucking enemies. Holy shit.
Potentialities.
Companion! We have
Excuse me, guy. Yep, definitely take a lot of damage there. Oh. I don't know. I don't know how the crafting works either. I'm assuming it's just gone because yeah, we don't have oh wow. Fucking kill me, dude.
I can see everything.
What's wrong with that dude?
The void.
What happened to
looking
him?
Into the waves and into the sea.
Wow, way to go, guys. He did not get to uncover the secrets. That did
How
not
long
happen.
has the outsider been drowning at the heart of the void?
What happens if you kind of just like try to squidge down here, like with reasonable? Also reasonable. It actually seems like you might be able to make that jump, which is really funny. Because like if you just... I feel like if you...
How long has the outsider been drowning at the heart of the void?
Damn. Yeah, I feel like just the amount of fucking enemies here. Like unless you're going like lethal, it just... Well, I guess you could also, like, if you have a bunch of non-lethal, like, weaponry that you bring in here, like, if you bring a bunch of the mines and all that stuff, you're probably fine. But since we didn't have, like, any of that stuff, I made it a little bit trickier. No! Yeah, I wish we had the instant displacement. It's a lot harder to do it without that. That was more useful than I
How long has
realized.
the outsider been drowning at the heart of the void?
Oh boy. Holy shit.
You. This place
Well,
is for our eyes only.
We made it. Just fall on down there, almost die, no biggie.
I can feel it.
That's probably the silliest, I mean, I guess it's not that bad. You can get through it pretty easy, non-lethal, if you just jump through everything. I like... That does not look like somewhere I can go to. I mean, I'd imagine by the markings that you can, but that doesn't seem right. Oh, I guess you can. I guess there was the option to find another way, which involves not killing him, which I wish we had done, because I bet you can like figure out something in that last area.
Now everything is gone. I hear their fingernails inside the walls. The wind is stripping it away. The noise. I had a choice. I had a choice.
Oh yeah, because you get all these like echoes, everything. What up, dude?
Dowd? Why are you here? What are you?
Look at us. Trapped here. An eternity on a butcher's block. Waiting for the knife to fall. There's nothing left of me but this.
Doubt. I'm here. Look at me.
I know that name. I know you. There was blood. And masks and blades raised. Billy Lurk. I even remember when you hated me. And now you followed me into the void itself. You brought the knife. I can't hurt him. There's nothing I can do. Only you can kill him. How long have I waited here?
Dude, it's been like 20 minutes, maybe. Maybe like 2 hours, realistically.
Welcome to
Bitter DC, what's up? Thank you for the 66 months. Welcome back aboard the bus.
I wonder if he
Don't forget to gaze upon that new sub animation, which is very fancy.
Go finish it. End his miserable life.
He almost looks like he's in pain. Is this really what you want? Is this really what he deserves?
You know how this ends, Billy.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
I will always hate you for what you did.
I'm assuming if you go and slink your way slowly through the other area, that there's a way to figure out how to not kill him. I don't know exactly what that is, but yeah, it looks like yeah, I suppose there would be a way to do that.
Your eyes when you betrayed me. Hate and
You ruined me.
Killing me would solve everything.
Like, all right, dude, gotcha.
Look at you. This is what the Abbey tried to hide. This is what the eyeless want to know about. I'm at the center of the void itself. And you're not even some kind of horror I need to face down and fight. You're at my mercy. But you've always been at the mercy of bad people, haven't you? You said I had a choice. Well, I'm here to make it.
Oh, I guess you can find another way.
I don't deserve this. No one deserves this. I won't let the world turn on someone suffering.
Wonder how you go about doing that, though.
Always hate you.
I fed his heart to the hound.
I guess there's got to be like something else here, maybe. I'm actually surprised your powers even work here, but I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess you can find another way, like, if you're on the way here. Because there's probably, like, some kind of documentation or something like that somewhere that says that there's, like, another... Oh, did it say... No, it said assassinate, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it says assassinate. we're not Borging this. Yeah, I'd assume you'd have to find something like before coming here. I don't really know if you can do the other option. Assimilate your sword into his body. Oh man. Or maybe you can leave. Which, oh, that might be doable. Maybe you can like go back into the other area and like look for a solution. God, that's a lot of work, though. That's a lot of work, especially for the number of assholes. Oh, well, there you go. Collect the key from the corpse on the left after you turn around. Next, find Malchiotes' lodgings and put the code 962 in his little blue locker. Read the diary. That's a lot of dicks. Yeah, I suppose we could just do that. That would probably be the easier thing to stop shooting. That's just so rude. Please stop shooting. That's so rude. Rude as hell, man. That's interesting. You actually can't just go like straight back in. Weird. Oh wow, we actually had the... I wonder what the height requirement is for doing like those like takedowns. Because I'd imagine if you had like the... If you had like the jump thing, you could probably just jump up and... I'm assuming I can't just go in there. No. Whoa. Interesting. Maybe you don't have to grab the... Well, I don't know. Maybe you do. Yeah, because that was back in, well, fuck. Oh. Well, apparently you just... Why? How the hell does it know to go to their safe? Did we grab a key on anything? I don't think we did. It's weird. Yeah, not having the extra jump height here sucks too. The charm crafting has led me astray. Oh, did we grab the key? Wow, I don't remember picking that up, but I mean that's cool. I'm glad we did. I just don't remember doing that.
Dappa.
Got it. Like I'm gonna like take the elevator or some shit like all the way back up. Well, I guess not. We'll just take this up. Boy oh boy, we are gonna have to fight to run past so much shit. Yeah, I think the enemy density in this mission kind of feels like crap. It's a really, which sucks because it's a really cool level. Like the concept of it's really neat. Gamers, what's up?
Very impressive.
Gamers.
Someone
How we doing? Gamers, I'm gonna keep running.
What's going on?
What
It's
up?
not wise to quarrel with us. What's all this?
Oh well, use that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excusez-moi.
You don't deserve the touch of the outsider, you piece
Okay.
of filth.
Have a good day. Okay, so this is up here by the eye, which is right at the beginning.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I can't let that happen again.
Well, shit. How the fuck you're supposed to even, like, get in there? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing, no wonder. Red, thank you for the resub. Welcome back aboard the butt. Hope you enjoy the ride, cause the ride never ends. Yeah, finding Malchiotes safe or whatever feels like that's gonna be a bitch. Maybe we will go back and get the Killium and then just do. Like holy shit, that's a lot. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's like right over yonder way.
What's all this racket?
Nothing.
You shouldn't have
Hear
come
that?
here.
There's no use running.
Is mad if I camp out on this light?
How? Do you fear death so much?
Yeah, it's cool. Stop her. Okay, well we know where the safe is. That's not too bad. Yeah, we've never killed anybody. That never happened. I'm glad we're all on the same page. I was just checking to see if we had any means of dispatching anyone without dead. Even though everybody here is a bunch of mega dicks anyway, so. Gonna save right here real quick. I wonder if the amount of demon dudes is based on the amount of people you kill. In my run, I've only seen a couple, and they were near the end of the level where I killed the 2 guards. Yeah, we actually haven't really seen any of the demonoids either.
Something's not right. Why are they here in such numbers?
God, this is gonna be a bitch.
Anybody there?
What? There's no use running.
It's cool. Stop. What am I doing?
The topography of the void is dependent upon
Is that the mark of the outsider? This
Guys,
one
what are you
was obsessed with
doing?
all the rest. Did he?
Guys, stop. Yeah, you definitely need to like come in here with like
Any visions?
a shitload of You gotta come in here with like a shitload of like if you're gonna do like non-lethal ways to just like handle stuff, because like that's an insane amount of people. Like, what are you supposed to do?
Nothing. I'll take a look around.
Because we got cultists there, we got the cultists. There's more bone charms. Imagine that. Oh, I guess over here there's not that many. It's literally just her. That's not too bad.
Show yourself, you scum!
Yeah, you said skin.
What? How is this possible?
You gotta be fucking kidding me. That dude saw me all the way over there. Jeez. Nice. Nice one, gamers. Don't follow me in here. Alright, now block the door. They'll never find us.
Is that the mark of the outsider?
It's cool.
This one was obsessed.
God. This dickhead over here. Oh, man. Alright. We'll do one more attempt, but then I'm probably just gonna start killing people, because, like, this is stupid. There's just too much stuff over here.
They walk among us with purpose. They see something we do not.
What the fuck? What? Why would she go, like, all the way over there? Well, she did walk away, I guess. Kind of. And there's that dickhead up there, which is just chilling. And there's also the Scrangletron, which is very fun. Well, dabble do you.
Someone there.
No.
I thought that.
Look at him running over. Oh my god. So many goddamn people in this one area. Oh, good. Fucking Christ, man. Holy shit. So goofy. What's the code to the safe? I know we had it like jotted down before, but
Is that the mark of the outsider?
It's cool. We'll just
This
hide over
one
here.
was
Nobody will ever
possessed
find
like
us.
all the rest.
Nobody will ever find us. Thank you.
Now the void welcomes you.
Dude, it really is. It's crazy. I mean, granted, we didn't dispatch like anybody on the way down here, so it's gonna be full of like 1 million people anyway, which makes sense. I guess like technically we could go around the top side too, but that feels like that's probably gonna be just as dumb.
For so long, the envisioned event, huh? Who's there?
Nobody's here. What are you saying, dude? Nobody's here. Oh boy. Oh my god, I thought we had that. But of course, there's 9,000 Sick.
No, need some help over here! Let's see what you can do with it!
Now the void welcomes you.
I gotta say, man, murder with Billy's stuff is definitely a little bit more satisfying, because it's nice to just be like, oh look, they're dead, and now I don't have to deal with this anymore. oh look, dead. Wait, did we have one? Oh no, we didn't. I thought we had one of the trippy mine things. This was like slightly easier going this way, I guess. Well, let's not. Let me guess, there's 400 fucking people up here too.
Beyond the inner veil.
The envisioned are congregating. I wonder why.
Alright, so the envisioned, and the cultist, and then there's Dickface. It's this guy. This dude is like the hardest fucking guy to deal with.
Times I wish I had never felt the draw.
Mainly just because he's got a view of the entire area.
Transgress.
What must they know? What must they have seen? Staring across that.
You open a drawer to collect a rune, like 5 people just unfold from it.
How many of the founders are still there? Are they inhuman?
What if you could like shoot a thingy like over there? Well, that was not what I meant, but I was you know, I was hoping it would go to the other side, but that's all good.
Let's search over there then.
Something's off. I don't like that.
You know, hilariously enough, that actually worked. Look, another bone charm. Let's see. I've now started the meaning of the script, adorning the flesh of those few who encounter the outsider. It is his name, the name he lost when he merged with the void, and if his name is returned, or if this name is returned to him, the old ritual performed by the envisioned years ago would be undone. Let's see. Ancient language tantalizing me still. Pronunciation was never formed from any earthly tongue. Perhaps these people long ago spoke with the spirits, but speculation is one of the many pitfalls which threatens the errant philologist. To pursue this further, I would necessitate transgressing. Who has transgressed? The deepest commandment of our order. No one has entered the ritual hold since the outsider merged with the void, but to find one of those cursed spirits to read this language intrigues me and frightens me in equal measure. Against all caution, all prudence, all sense of loyalty, I persist. I cannot abandon my research. This place, this reliquary that holds the outsider's true form calls to me. If my plan to enter the ritual hold is found out, all is lost.
What?
What bone charm do we get? Oh boy! You take less damage from falling. Health regeneration's halved.
The mark is the outsider's
we don't have health anyway,
name.
so fuck it.
And this says only spirits in the void can read it.
Oh, well that makes sense, because that means Dowd could read it, right? Because he's like a spirit in the void now, I guess. And now I've got to get back to Outsider, which is gonna be hilarious. You know what? I'm just gonna quick save and then we're just gonna blast. Good. I think we actually have to go this way, don't we? This puts us at the top part. Yeah, because we can drop down here. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch. Right, all we gotta do is not die. Oh, and our falling damage is lowered, so that's cool. Hey, buddy. Howdy doody. Yeah, there haven't been too many of the Envision. Looked away for a second, I thought the game actually crashed. I was like, come on, game, don't do me like this. Look at that, we did it. Just had to, you know, try like 50 times to get in there. Which realistically, if I had like played the game and gone up there and like done anything other than just run to the door, clearly we could have done it. But I'm over there like, it's okay, I just gotta run to the door. This level seriously would be like a million times easier if you came in with like a bunch of the... What is it? Not voltaic shots. The electrode shooties and the, like, little trip mine thingies.
I found another way. The Outsider lived and breathed once. He spent his days on the streets of some forgotten city. These cultists took everything away from him. Even his name. But I know what it is. His name is the Mark.
Damn, his name is Mark
Only
Outsider?
the dead can read it. If we give that back to him, he'll be free. He'll live out the rest of his days as a man like any other.
The Mark? No. You're here to kill him. You can't ask me to do this, Billy. Not after everyone he's hurt. Not after everything we've done.
Why is he to blame?
Why is he to blame for what we did? He gave us a way to fight back. He never lied to us about what we might become.
You know what I became. We looked down on Dunwall as if we owned it. As if we could drown it in blood. Wow. He knew we'd turn into monsters like
I can't
him.
like apply for a job after being the Outsider for 4,000 years.
And it, Billy, he can't do anything.
He goes down the quick trip and just fucking applies for a job real quick. He could probably get a management position, I'd imagine. They pay pretty good.
I saw the cult who hurt him. He died once at their hands. Look at him. This wasn't his choice. He never asked for
That's such a good, like, look at him, man. The fucking, he looked like somebody that's like, yeah, sign me up for that shit.
Put him out of his misery if you pity him.
Be like, they looked at him like, yeah, bro, you're part of Stone Gang. Be like, bro, Stone Gang, sign me up. Looking like Han Solo of Disney fame. Oh.
But does he have to die? Years ago, I did something terrible to you. I didn't deserve to live. But you let me walk away. You gave me a chance. Let him live, Dowd. Let him have the life he lost. Like you did for me.
Yeah, that level's obnoxious, but the more I think about it, like, if you actually, like, loaded up on, like, ways to handle anything, it would be a lot
Your
easier.
future wouldn't be killing for coin.
Good night, Red.
someone
Oh, dude, I
came
just
to
slammed
betray
some
you.
big fat water, so we're good, I think.
Forgiveness is a rare thing in this world, Billy. You're better than I was.
Remember, his name is Mark Outsider.
Dowd.
Farewell, Billy. For the last time.
I can taste blood in my mouth. I can hear Dowd's voice in my ear. You have done something impossible.
We let you live. I can take you out of here.
I could take you out of here, but like, dude, there's like
His eyes were
4
closed.
million
Centuries.
fucking people on the way out.
And I saw everything. Down here, I walked through the minds of generations. And now...
Given his outfit, though, that also implies that, like, thousands of years have passed in their history of, like, roughly the same technological advancement. Because his clothes don't look, like, super out of place compared to everybody else's. Like, if he was just somewhere, I'd be like, oh, his outfit looks reasonable.
No more than I can take back what was done to me. But now you have a chance.
I'm
to
sure
be
there's, like,
something
some
new,
shit about
to be something better.
the history
It
of
must
where
be
we are and
strange
everything.
knowing what you know, seeing with old eyes all the
Yeah, that either
secrets of
means
the
that,
world.
like, this
We've both seen the worst
area,
in people's hearts.
this, like, I guess this
But
general
in the
particular
end,
region
I
has
gave
not
down
developed much
peace.
in, like, 4,000 years, or...
Maybe you can find some too.
I mean, it could have been like a
There's so much
cyclical thing
doubt.
where they kept getting like more advanced and
there
then
are
shit
some
would fall
things I
apart,
know
more
are true.
advanced, fall apart, that kind
The
of thing.
outsider is no more.
I mean, based off of where they're at right now, I mean, that's kind of
ways
what's
none of us
happening
can
anyway,
know.
so...
But the void is still there, echoing just beyond what you can see. And there's no one left to say who will and won't be touched by its magic.
The tunic just came back in fashion. That's actually a good ending. Like, honestly... Oh, hey, look at that. We did it non-lethal. God, that's crazy given what that stupid level was. It's just like, how you feel about not killing anybody there? It's kind of refreshing to only have, like, bone charms there as opposed to, like... The coins and the paintings are almost... This sounds really weird. Because, like, I actually really like... Oh, dang. I actually didn't know that they passed away before this. Dishonored's music does slap. There were no traffic laws thousands of years ago. Yeah, no, that's actually a pretty good ending as far as, like, all that goes. You know what I think would be really cool? I think, like, not that it's aged, like, super poorly or anything like that, but I think it'd be really neat to... If they, like, had a... Dishonored 1, like, redone with, like... God. Not like a remake, but, like... I don't know, kind of add some of, like, the polish and the zip that 2 has. But then again, 1 feels kind of heavy, and I feel like that's kind of the way it's supposed to anyway, so... It's also, like, hands down, like, the... I mean, when did 1 even come out? Because it was a 360 game, so... Jesus. Was it, like, 2010? God, straight up, they dead-ass fucking nicknamed that dude Floppy. $2012. That's true, yeah, it was 2010 was on. That was like 2 years ago, so that's cool. But yeah, I mean, I like Death of the Outsider. I think that, like, it just feels like maybe, like, power-wise... I mean, Billy's definitely the most grounded of all of them, which makes sense. I think my big issue is that, like... So there's a small handful of missions, and they are packed with, like, sub-objectives and all these collectibles you can get, like the coin... I mean, obviously it's not mandatory. We still managed to go through, like, non-lethal for the most part, even when we were goofing around like an idiot, without charm crafting the last, like, 2 levels, really. So we just completely missed that. Without really utilizing any, like, lethal stuff, which obviously there's just as much there. There's maybe a little bit more options as far as, like, lethal. I mean, literally being able to attack enemies at all with your stick is certainly a huge one. Especially when you can use that, like, charge slash and then, like, run in there and hit them. I actually misunderstood the charge slash. I thought, like, if you charged it, it would, like, blink you to the target and, like, hit them. But no, it throws, like, the wave at them. Yeah, I don't know. I like it, but I think 2 is still definitely my favorite. I think 2 is definitely... 2 feels like it just has everything that... Like, as far as, like, the powers go and... Like, there's so much crazy shit in that, but again, I kind of like the more grounded approach they go for with this, because obviously, like, their powers are going to be substantially limited, comparatively, so it ends up hinging a little bit more on your equipment, I guess. And then the problem with the equipment is it ends up feeling kind of like the elixir problem, where it's like, you don't really want to use it because, like, oh man, I might need it for later or whatever. Alright, so we're actually about to wrap up here, too. I just wanted to finish this up tonight, because we'll probably do, like, a, maybe like a Whacked Out Wednesday thing tomorrow. I like it, though. I think it's good. It's probably... I probably like it more than one. But, why does I feel like it's running so much faster here? I don't know. That's really weird. I don't even know what the FPS was during all this, because I did finally lock the frame rate because it was being super weird. I feel like this game would have much different context if it was like a DLC, like its structure and stuff would make more sense. Yeah, I could see that. I think in general, like, it's good. I like it, but it is definitely like kind of. Oh, neat. You can actually turn off the head bob. I didn't even notice that. I think, like, you know what I'd be interested to see? I'd be interested to see what the mod scene looks like for this in particular. Because I bet, like, there's some interesting stuff as far as that goes. If there even is, like, a mod scene, but I'd imagine there probably is. But overall, I mean, I think it plays well. I think the having to switch to foresight because you can tell they kind of build these areas around being able to mark enemies and seeing where they're going and stuff. But, like, foresight's, like, not super fun to use, but at the same time, it's really, really good. So, because it's like, okay, here, stop time, and, like, it almost feels like it would be better if it was, like, a thing that you had to, like, hold down the button for a second, and it would, like, pulse the area around you, and, like, mark different things temporarily, maybe for, like, 10 or 15 seconds, and then it would fade. That way it does, because I feel like the way it works now, which I don't think I'd like that very much either, but I might like it a little bit better. Because, like, the way it works now, it just feels strange, because it feels like it just stops. Like, you just stop, and then you have to, like, mark. Again, though, I feel like some of that, if you were just going through and whacking things and killing people, like, it would feel a little bit more, like, faster pace in general, because you don't have to worry about getting caught and all that stuff, so. But anyway, I think it's pretty good. I'm glad I went back and did it. I mean, that's the last Dishonored thing we'll probably ever get to do, so. Unless we go back and replay stuff. It sounds like grim, but yeah, I don't see. Unless there's, like, some major thing that happens in the next few years that causes them to, you know, go back and, oh, I'm sure there's a mod for no void powers. I believe that 100%. I'm sure people, I mean, well, technically, you can just play it without void powers, period. I mean, you don't have to use them. You can take them off your quick access. You can take them off everything. Yeah, there's always Redfall. There is that. There's also Deathloop, which is there, which is cool. But either way, that was fun, though. So, yeah, that was a good time. But yeah, we'll probably do, like, some Wednesday shenanigan. Dude, I like 100% of Deathloop. Believe me, I agree. I agree that Deathloop is cool. Where is what did I get Deathloop? Oh, I must have gotten that on PS5. Ooh, yeah, that's why. That would make sense as to why I don't have it on Steam. I actually I thought I just mistyped that, but yeah, I guess I played it on PS5 and not PC. Interesting. Wow, the recent reviews on it are mixed. What the fuck is that all about? Oh, I guess this is people who, like, went in and whatever. I don't know. I like Deathloop. I thought it was good. But yeah, no, I know maybe I didn't 100% it, but we definitely played a good bit of it. I remember that for sure. Yeah, but I think it's gonna be it for me, and I guess I'll be back tomorrow with more stuff, as is tradition. Thank you all for watching and for the support and everything like that, whether it be bits or just viewing with your eyeballs or taking a clip or whatever. Oh, don't forget Linky. You better not be gooning in there. You got it, Bob. You know, I'm proud of him. That's good. There you go. Anyway, thank you guys. Thank you all for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow. Don't forget to go check out Bisky in case you didn't, because we're celebrated our path to affiliate being completed today, which is pretty hype. And there's the VODs and all that stuff too if you want to catch the run back on stuff. But that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for everything. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Good night.